Very good morning, everyone.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
Dearest audience, hold on to your hearts because you may eventually discover the beauty of this beautiful day as the event eventually starts blossom.
ಮೋಡ ಕವಿದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಹಸಿರೆಲೆ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ವಸಂತಕಾಲ ಸ್ಪ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ ಬಂತು ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಡೆ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ ಆಚರಣೆಗಳು ನಡೆದರೆ ಹಬ್ಬ ಬಂತು ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಸ್ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದರೆ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಮಸ್ ಬಂತು ಅಂತಾರೆ. UBM ಸಭೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಯಸ್ಸಿನ ಜನರು ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಸೇರಿದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು UBMC ಫೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Yes, we, the U.B.M. Church family Mumbai, from all age groups, are here to shout out the grand finale of U.B.M.C Fest 2022. The fest is not about competition. The fest is not about one-day fun. The fest is all about unity. Unity of love, unity of varieties, unity of talents, unity of all age groups, unity of the United Basel Mission Church Council, Mumbai. We joyfully welcome you all to the U.B.M.C Fest 2022 Grand Finale. To begin this event orderly, let us first invoke the presence of the Almighty God, without whose guidance this program would have been just black and white. Request Reverend Vinod Isaac to lead us in the hymn. I request Reverend Kamal Kashyap to lead us in the opening prayer. May I now request all the participants and audience to rise to your feet wherever you are for the hymn followed by opening prayer.
ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅದರ ಒಂದು ಮತ್ತು ಮೂರನೇ ಆಳು ಹಾಲೆ ಹಾಲೆ ತಾನ ಓವಾನಾಲಿ ತಾನ್ಯ ಯಾಕು ಬನಿ ನನ್ನ ಕೃಪೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮಯಾನಿ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಕಾಶ ಸಾಗರ ಆತ ಕೈಯ ಕೆಲಸ ಹಾಲೆಲೂಯಾ ಹಾಲೆಲೂಯಾ.
Gracious Lord, our Heavenly Father, we are grateful to you for the grace you have extended to us to be here, witness grand finale of U.B.M Fest 2022. Thank you, dear Lord, for being with us from the beginning of this fest and leading us thus far. Thank you for the wisdom, the guidance you have given each and every participants as they prepare themselves. Thank you, Lord Holy Spirit, for leading them, reading your words to different activities, being part of this great program. We pray, Lord, that this grand finale would be blessed by you, led by you, for the glory and honor of your mighty name. We commit all the participants, we commit each and every activities which is going to be done today, this grand finale. Commit tech team and all the organizers as we come together to honor you on this special occasion. In the name of God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit, dedicate, begin grand finale of U.B.M. Fest 2022. We seek your guidance, seek your blessing, seek your wisdom, that each and everything we do here may bring glory and honor to your name, Lord Jesus. Thank you. Thank you very much for your presence. We ask and commit program into your hands, the most precious name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Amen.
They say, well begun is half done. On that note, I would like to invite the Vice President of the U.B.M. Church Council, Mrs. Alma Xavier, to render the welcome address.
God. Thank you and every participant without you participants, there is no U.B.M.C. Each participant, organizers, masters, technical team have made this mega event flagship, which we are proud. Last year, Group 1 and 2 could not enjoy the physical format of Fest protocol. On 21st of August 2020, we successfully conducted the finals for Group 1 and 2 and it was an immense pleasure. Is the writing, the memory verses, no acting, action songs. Thank God for the time for the other age group. The only platform where members from all churches, irrespective of age, gender, part in the fest with enthusiasm and show off their talents and apply their skills. There may be some who could not participate due to various reasons. Hope to see you all in the next season. Mind you, it's not an easy task considering that everyone is their personal life, multitasking, jobs, taking care of the family, studying, and only possible there is God's will. Thank God for the opportunity and the other age got to showcase their talents and for the community to participate. Let's all keep our democratic country in our prayers as we celebrate 75 years of glorious independence. On behalf of the office, I welcome all present here, our digital viewers, and most importantly, a finalist of the U.B.M.C 2020. Wishing that you present your best and may the best team.
Thank you, Mrs. Alma Xavier. Thank you, Mrs. Alma Xavier, for the welcome address. Christian writer Rick Warren says, and I quote, "Without God, life has no purpose, and without purpose, life has no meaning." Please join me as we welcome the Associate Secretary of the UBM Church Council, Mr. Alvin Karkada, to express the purpose of the fest.
Good morning, church, friends and families joined online. Great and minded says to how do we keep tested? What about self of each other's coming together, whether we fire of day, but it's also our executive committee, council, hires 13 celebrate gift that God has given us. Have a moment of glory to God. This purpose which have a together, showcasing of talent, of glorifying what God has given. And I want viewers connected. All the best. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Alvin Karkada, for expressing the purpose of the UBM Fest. The Chinese philosopher Confucius said, a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I would now like to call upon the treasurer of the UBM Church Council to take us through the journey of the UBM Fest 2.0 and the first of the U.B.M.C. Fest. Mr. Richard Soanes.
Morning. Someone once said, your attitude determines your altitude. We see through in the realization that the European Church Council for leadership of the office spectacular first edition of 2021 was a result of with participation from 300 plus members across age groups from a 30. Fest was an unimaginable success. Each of motivating members to share God's word while also testing awareness, skill, reach, and was a match. The response to a journey embarked on with the sole purpose of engaging congregation fruitful activity, which the turbulence, the pandemic, with the power of the word of God was overwhelming. The fest that was telecast online enjoyed a worldwide audience with over 7,500 views. The UBM Krishna Aradhana Church Vikroli was declared the champion of champions. U.B.M.C. won. This year, the semi-final round of UBM Fest 2 took place in the month of July and August 22. So active engagement from over 350 plus participants. Today, as we gathered here to witness the final round, we look forward to an enthralling. While we thank God for enabling us to successfully complete the first edition, we look forward to this continued grace and favor all our future endeavors, including the 2020. Heartfelt thanks to the enthusiastic, wholehearted support the team of pastors, presbyteries, council members, council office bearers, participants, congregation members, and the technical members belonging to the U.B.M. Church for coming together to make this event best as. In conclusion, I would like to give all glory and honor to our Lord Jesus, who alone can bless our effort with success. Without His preservance and power, all we do is but vain. May we always be honored in all we do and pursue.
Thank you, Mr. Richard Soanes, for taking us through the journey of the U.B.M.C. Fest thus far. As Paul writes to the church at Thessalonica in 1 Thessalonians chapter 5 and verse 11, Paul says, therefore, encourage one another, build each other up. Join me in welcoming the Secretary of the UBM Church Council, Mrs. Mabel Soanes, as she brings words of encouragement. Mrs. Mabel Soanes is unable to come physically, but yes, she has shared the words of encouragement through this video.
Hello everybody, my most beloved children, all the participants of this UBM Fest finale. Our long wait has finally come, and we had a very smooth flow of events that has taken place, and after a long trials we have come to this day, and we all were looking, waiting for when this day would come, and finally it has come. All my children, I would have been so happy to have you all in my presence, or I would come and as normally I would always be there with you all. But this time, since I'm traveling, I will not be physically with you all, but mentally, your Mabel Auntie is always with you. And I would bless each one of you, and I thank you for your participation in this U.B.M. Fest finale. Do well. This is definitely a competition, but a very healthy competition. Let any church win, let any team win, hardly that matters, and let any team lift up the cup. So that really doesn't matter. What matters is your participation. I thank you for all who have taken really pains during your school exams and unit exams. Still you all made with lot of efforts. You all have put in lot of efforts. We have seen the small children performing so well, and I'm sure you all will do well. I thank all the pastors. I thank all the parents, grandparents who have made this finale possible, because without your participation this wouldn't have been possible. Definitely I'm going to miss you all, and still the show must go on. I also miss my teammates, the president, vice president, the treasurer, then the joint treasurer, and my joint secretary, and all lovely ayahs who have put in their heart and soul to this finale. I thank everybody, and may you all enjoy this finale and have a great time. All only to glorify our Heavenly Father. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Mabel Sones, for those words of encouragement. They say that light dispels darkness, light brings brightness, and light gives new direction. We now have the office bearers of the U.B.M. Church Council, the President, Mr. Vishal Shiri, the Vice President, Mrs. Alma Xavier, the Treasurer, Mr. Richard Sones, the Joint Treasurer, Mr. Ryan Palan, and the Associate Secretary, Mr. Alvin Karkada, as they come forward and they light the lamp.
Bring greetings to you all, in the precious name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. ದೇವರ ಮಧುರ ನಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. First of all, on behalf of the council and the office bearers, I would like to welcome each and every one of you all, and especially the finalist of the U.B.M.C Fest Season 2 finale. It has been a long and tiring journey, but as the essence says, that we are all united in spirit and united in one name, that is Christ. And that was rightly highlighted by our Vice President Alma in her speech to say that despite of the problems, despite of the office hours, despite of the home course, despite of the examinations, all the participants have brought in their time, their bandwidth and energy to put up such a great show for the U.B.M Fest in 2. Why am I saying this so to the church, especially to the viewers, is many a times we as youths, we as adolescents, we as teenagers, and we as working professionals give excuses that ayyo namge churchige barlige time illa, ayyo nange kelsa ide, ayyo nana maganige classes ide. But at the end of the day, remember, my dear friend, it is the grace of God that continues to protect us throughout our life. With this, I would like to close upon this speech of mine, and special apologies to the online viewers because there was some technical glitch. Many a times we need to tame technology, and unfortunately today we couldn't do that, and that is the reason there was a delay of approximately 30 minutes. But once again, on behalf of the U.B.M Church Council and our office bearers present here, I would like to once again congratulate all the participants for participating in the U.B.M.C Fest Season 2, and best wishes to the finalists of the U.B.M Fest. God bless, and our best wishes. Thank you.
Now have the office bearers of the U.B.M Church Council who are light the candle. The word of the Lord reminds us that Christ, the light of the world, calls us all to be the light in this dark world. May the light that has been lit at this moment be a solemn reminder of the call of the Lord Jesus towards each and every one of us. Be the light of the world. I would now request the President, Mr. Vishal Shiri, without any further ado, to declare the U.B.M.C Fest 2022 to be open.
Token of our appreciation as respectable, conscious citizens of the country, as we celebrate 75 years of independence, I would request our viewers to kindly stand as we sing the national anthem in one accord and one spirit as Indians. And then I shall declare the U.B.M.C Fest 2022 open.
जनमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you, one and all. And we declare the U.B.M.C Fest 2022 now open.
Thank you, Mr. Vishal Shiri, President UBM Church Council, to declare the U.B.M.C Fest 2022 open. And ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned as we now would be beginning the various quizzing for the various age groups.
Yes, the fest got its grand opening. Before we go to the fest participants, we want you also to participate with us by participating in audience poll questions. You can share your answers in the WhatsApp. Kindly share your answers to this contact number, that is 81053490008. You can save this number, that is, I repeat, 81053490008. 81053490008. Kindly share your answers on this WhatsApp and win amazing Amazon gift vouchers. You will be having 30 seconds for each question. Only the first answer, those who send the answer first, will be considered as the winner for that question. And we request you all to kindly share your answers along with your name and with your church name. Requesting you all to share your answers along with your name and the church name. So before we go to the quiz time, we would want you to participate in this audience poll by answering this first question. So I'll be asking the first question for audience. Be on your WhatsApp, save the number, contact number, and be ready to send the answer to this WhatsApp. You will be having 30 seconds. The first question is, which mother in the Bible had a set of twins? Which mother in the Bible had a set of twins? Your time starts now. People are so exciting to share their answers. Wow, that's great. That's a great response we are receiving. And we'll see which answer is right. And we will give the prize for those who have answered the right. Wow, that's great. We have received 50 more answers. That's the spirit. So your time is done. We will be moving to question number 2. Question number 2. Who inaugurated U.B.M. Christa Krupa Church, Tembur? Who inaugurated U.B.M. Christa Krupa Church, Tembur? Your time starts now. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Responses are coming. We'll see whose answers are right and whose is wrong. Answers are coming. Answers are coming. We'll see the right answer. Okay, your time's up. So we will be back with the prize winner's name after the quiz. Now the quiz for age group 7 will be starting.
that was really exciting for all of you to begin the U.B.M.C Fest with questions being thrown at you and you winning wonderful prizes. Stay tuned. There is a lot more that you can expect. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we now have the U.B.M.C Fest first group, Group 7, comprising of students and the adults, in fact, of 56 years and above. That would be hosted by the quiz master, Mrs. Susan Karkada. Team Marol, Vikroli, Malad and Kurla in the finals of Group 7 U.B.M.C Fest 2022.
Greetings. Welcome you all to the U.B.M.C Fest 2022 Grand Finale. Over the past 2 months, you have seen these teams fight it out in their preliminary rounds and they have come here to this stage of Grand Finale. As we start, we have 4 teams from Group 7, that is age 56 and above, who will be fighting it out over here to win the championship. Those who are watching us online on YouTube, I hope you are all ready with some popcorn and cold drinks. I hope you've completed your work. Sit tight with your seatbelts on because we are going to have a fun and roller coaster ride. Now we have the teams here with us. Please join me in welcoming the first team in age group 7, that is U.B.M.C Marol. Team 1, U.B.M.C Marol. Can we cheer for our team from U.B.M Marol? Second team joining us is U.B.M.C Vikroli. The team from U.B.M.C Vikroli, Team 2. Next, we have the team from U.B.M.C Malad. Team number 3, U.B.M.C Malad. Lastly, joining us is Team 4, which is U.B.M.C Kurla. Team from U.B.M.C Kurla. I would like to welcome you all for this grand finale of U.B.M.C Fest. You all have won your individual rounds and have come here. You are already a winner. So with that, let's start with the introduction of the teams. I would like the captain of each team to introduce their team members, starting with team number 1, U.B.M.C Marol. have to introduce the captains of each team will introduce their team members.
ನಾನು ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ವಿಚಾರಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನನ್ನ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಎಡಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವಾಕ್ಯ ಬಹಳ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನಾವು prize is not important.
Thank you so much for those wonderful words, Auntie. We will now move on to team number 2, Vikroli. I would like your captain to introduce your team to Thank you so much for introducing your team. Can we have a round of applause for them? The next team is from Malad. Why don't you introduce yourselves? Have a round of applause for Malad. The next team, team 4, is U.B.M.C Kurla. Why don't you introduce yourself? Okay, that is awesome. Can we all clap for each other? We will cheer one another as we participate over here. We are not competitors. As it's said that it's good to have a valid competition because it pushes you to be a better person. Yeah. So with that, let's just start with the round 1. This round 1 is an option question round. So question will be asked to each team individually. You will get 10 seconds. The timer will be displayed and 10 points for the correct answer. And we do not have any negative marking for this round. So all teams are ready? Question for team number 1. Question for team number 1. ಯೆಹೋವನು ಇಸ್ರಾಯೇಲ್ಯರನ್ನು ಅವರ ಪ್ರಯಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೊತ್ತನು? ಎ. ತಾಯಿ ಮಗನನ್ನು ಹೊತ್ತಂತೆ. ಬಿ. ಕರ್ತನು ತನ್ನ ಜನರನ್ನು ಹೊತ್ತಂತೆ. ಸಿ. ತಂದೆ ಮಗನನ್ನು ಹೊತ್ತಂತೆ. I will repeat it in English. How did the Lord God carry Israel in the desert? As a mother carries her child, as the Lord carries his people, as a father carries his son. That is correct, and you get 10 points for it. Question for Team 2. Who jumped on the sons of Sceva and beat them? A. Man with an evil spirit. B. Man who was a soldier. C. Man who was from Corinth. That is correct. You get 10 points. Question for team number 3. God was giving the Israelites the land because of what? A. Righteousness of the Israelites. B. Wickedness of the nation. Integrity of the. I will repeat Kannada. ಯೆಹೋವನು ಇಸ್ರಾಯೇಲರಿಗೆ ವಾಗ್ದತ್ತ ದೇಶವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಲು ಕಾರಣವೇನು? ಎ. ಅವರ ನೀತಿವಂತಿಕೆ. ಬಿ. ಜನಾಂಗಗಳ ದುಷ್ಟತನ. ಸಿ. ಇಸ್ರಾಯೇಲ್ಯರ ಒಳ್ಳೆತನ. That is correct. We also have Malad getting 10 points. Question for team 4. At the beach of which city did Paul, along with the disciples, their wives and children, kneel and pray? A. Tyre. B. Rhodes. C. Patara. ಯಾವ ಸಮುದ್ರದ ತೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೊಸ್ತಲರು ಊರಿನವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸಿದರು? ಎ. ಕುರು. ಬಿ. ರೋಡೆ. ಸಿ. ಪಾತಾರ. That is correct. After round 1, we have all the teams winning 10 points. For round 2, we have a buzzer question, buzzer round. Any team can answer by pressing the buzzer. You have 20 points if you get the answers correct, and there will be minus 10 if you get it wrong. If you answer and you are wrong, then get a negative. So be careful. We can check the buzzers at the moment before we start the round. As we go into the next round, that is a buzzer round, I would like each first check your buzzers once again, one by one. Marol. Third. Let's just begin with the buzzer round. Question for the buzzer round is state whether true or false. The Passover, the feast and the feast of tabernacle is mentioned in Deuteronomy chapter 15. ಸರಿಯ ತಪ್ಪು ತಿಳಿಸಿ. ಪಸ್ಕ ಹಬ್ಬ, ಪಂಚಶತಮ ಮತ್ತು ಪರ್ಣಶಾಲೆಗಳ ಹಬ್ಬಗಳ ಕುರಿತು ಧರ್ಮೋಪದೇಶ ಕಾಂಡ 15ನೇ ಅಧ್ಯಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದದೆ. Yes. That is correct. You get 20 points. That is Kurla. Kurla gets 20 points. Second question is, how many people were in the ship when it was shipwrecked? Marol has pressed the buzzer. That is correct. You get 20 points. The third question is, what did Moses do to the idol shaped as calf? Yes, Kur. Can you repeat? Okay, I don't. That is what I was looking for. -10. The fourth question, the last question for the buzzer round. Which chapter of Acts records the incident where Paul was bitten by a snake? Acts chapter 28 is the correct answer, and Malad gets 20 points. We are now done with round 2 of level 1. After this, we now have the rapid fire question. So each member, there will be one member from each team. Join me here on the hot seat, and you will get 6 seconds, and I will be asking you 10 questions. You have to answer as many as possible. Each question, 10 points. So for this rapid fire round from Team Marol, I have Mrs. Vatsala Kotian who is joining me here, and we will now play the rapid fire round with Team Marol. And our time starts now. ಹರ್ಮೋನ್ ಪರ್ವತಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿರಿಯೋನ್ ಎಂದು ಯಾರು ಹೆಸರಿಟ್ಟರು?
ಇದೊನ್ಯರು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅಪೋಸ್ತಲರು ಸೆರೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಬಂದಾಗ ಅವರ ಗಾಯಗಳನ್ನು ಯಾರು ತೊಳೆದರು?
ಸೆರೆಮನೆ ಯಜಮಾನ.
ರೈಟ್. ಲೋಟನ ವಂಶದವರಿಗೆ ಯಾರ ದೇಶವನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಸ್ಥ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಕೊಡಲಾಯಿತು?
ಆರ್ ಪಟ್ಟಣವನ್ನು, ಮೋವಾಬ್ಯರ ದೇಶವನ್ನು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅಥೇನಿಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೌಲನು ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿ ಕಾದಿದ್ದನು?
ಕ್ರಿಶ್ಚಿಯನ್
ಅಥೇನಿಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೌಲನು ಯಾರಿಗಾಗಿ ಕಾದಿದ್ದನು?
ಎಸ್ ತಿಮೋತಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಸ್ತನನ್ನು.
ಓಕೆ, ಐಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಯು. ಸರಿಯ ತಪ್ಪು ತಿಳಿಸಿ. ಪಸ್ಕದ ಪಶುವನ್ನು ಸೂರ್ಯಾಸ್ತಮಾನದ ಕಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ವಧಿಸಬೇಕು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ದಟ್ಸ್ ರೈಟ್. ಸರಿ ತಪ್ಪು ತಿಳಿಸಿ. ಥೆಸಲೋನಿಕದವರು ಪೌಲನನ್ನು ಮಾತಾಳಿ ಎಂದು ಕರೆದರು.
ತಪ್ಪು.
ದಟ್ಸ್ ರೈಟ್. ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಸ್ಥಳ ತುಂಬಿಸಿ. ಚೊಚ್ಚಲಾದ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇಂದ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ we've finished our time, and with that We are done with Team Marol. Thank you, Auntie. Joining me from Team 2, from Vikroli team, we have Mr. Ivan Sons, who will be playing the second round, the rapid fire round for his team. And your time starts now. From where did the Israelites have to explore the promised land? Name a woman who had followed Paul after his preaching in Athens.
Pass.
What kind of animals that live in water were allowed to be eaten by the Israelites?
One with the scale and the fins.
Right, that is right. After Paul and Silas came out of the prison, whose house did they go? Say true or false, the Israelites had to pay silver for the food and water to the people of Seir.
False.
That's wrong. Say true or false, the apostles said to the jailer, "Be baptized in the Lord Jesus and you will be saved."
True.
That's wrong. Fill in the blanks. Do not dash the firstborn of your sheep. Okay, so with that, we've come to the end of our time for Team 2. Joining me from Malad, for the rapid fire round, joining me from Malad, we have Mrs. Rita Bangera, who will be playing this rapid fire round. And your preferred language is Kannada. And your time starts now. ಇಸೋವ್ಯರಿಗಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ಸೇಯಿರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದರು?
ಹೋರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅಥೇನಿಯಾದ ಬಳಿಕ ಪೌಲನು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋದನು?
ಕೊರಿಂಥಕ್ಕೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಕಣದ ಕೆಲಸ ಹಳೆಯ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸಿ ಬೆಳೆಯನ್ನು ಮನೆಗೆ ತಂದಾಗ ಯಾವ ಹಬ್ಬ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಪರ್ಣಶಾಲೆ ಹಬ್ಬ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಕೊರಿಂಥದವರು ಪೌಲನನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿ ದೂಷಿಸಿದಾಗ ಪೌಲನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದನು?
ತನ್ನ ವಸ್ತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಜಾಡಿಸಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸರಿಯ ತಪ್ಪು ತಿಳಿಸಿ. ಇಸ್ರಾಯೇಲರು ಸತ್ತವರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮುಂದಳೆಯನ್ನು ಬೋಳಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು.
ತಪ್ಪು.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸರಿ ತಪ್ಪು ತಿಳಿಸಿ. ಪೌಲನು ಬೇರೂಯದವರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಾಶನಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇ ಹೊಣೆ ಎಂದನು.
ಸರಿ.
ದಟ್ಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್. ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಸ್ಥಳ ತುಂಬಿಸಿ. ನೀವು ಕೇವಲ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ವನ್ನೇ ಅನುಸರಿಸಬೇಕು.
ಯೆಹೋವನ ಆಜ್ಞೆಯನ್ನು.
ರಾಂಗ್. ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಸ್ಥಳ. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಆಂಟಿ. ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ we've come to the end of the time for Malad. We now have Kurla. We have Mrs. Rosebell Alva with us joining in for Team Kurla for this rapid fire round. And your preferred language is English. Your time starts now. Where did the Caphtorites come from? Wrong. Who was Gallio? Correct. How many times were the men to appear before the Lord at the festival of unleavened bread? Correct. Who sent Paul and Silas to Berea? Correct. Say true or false. Israel can erect a sacred stone to please the Lord. Correct. Say true or false. Paul sent 2 helpers to Macedonia. Right. Fill in the blanks. Do not eat any dash thing. Fill in the blanks. We live and move and have our dash. Correct. Who said to whom? What you propose to do is good. Thank you, Auntie. And with that, we've ended the rapid fire round for all the 4 teams. We will now have the scores in a few minutes. In a few minutes, we will have the scores for the level 1 of all the teams. After that, which we have an audio round. So I have the scores for the level 1 for these teams. Leading in level 1 is Team Marol with 90 points. Can we clap for them? Vikroli, we have 20 points. Malad, 80 points. And Kurla, 80 points. You all can clap for each other. It's still not the end. We are not giving up yet. As we move to the next round, this is an audio round where the round 1, I will be asking questions to each team and you will get 10 seconds to answer, 10 points if you get it correct, and no negative marking for this one. So are you all ready for the next level? The question for team 1. State the second line of the third verse of this Kannada hymn. Sushanti Ganu Kulavada. Sushanti Ganu Kulavada. State the second line of the third verse. That is correct, and you get 10 points. Question for team 2. State the second line of the second verse of this Kannada hymn. Jaladinda Naidile. Have 10 seconds. Okay, I can give it to you. That is half correct. I can give it to you. We have question for team 3. State the second line of the third verse of this Kannada hymn. Vella. Okay, that is also half correct, but I can give it to you. Question for team 4. State the second line of the second verse of the Kannada hymn, Ondu Kuri Matrave. No, that is not right. Enu Sukha Kanade. But your time is up. We had only 10 seconds, so I'm sorry, but we cannot give that to you. Now, round 2 is a buzzer round. A hymn track will be played to you, and any team can answer by pressing the buzzer. So, all teams ready with their hands on the buzzer. Question number 1. Sing or state the first 2 lines of the second verse of this English hymn. Okay, Marol has pressed the buzzer. I want the first 2 lines of the second verse of this hymn. I'm sorry, I can't give that to you. We will move on to the next question. Sing or state the first 2 lines of the second verse of this English hymn that will be played. We have Marol again who has pressed the buzzer. Second stanza, first 2 lines. That is correct. That is correct. The third question now. Sing or state the first 2 lines of the second verse of this English hymn. Second verse, first 2 lines. Okay, I don't think any team is going to attempt this one. The last question for the buzzer round. Sing or state the first 2 lines of the second verse of this English hymn. First 2 lines of the second verse of this English hymn that is played. Okay, we do not have anybody attempting this one as well. So we move on to round 3 of the audio round. Now this is a direct or a pass. I will be asking questions to each team. If you do not know the answer or if you get it wrong, I will pass it on to the next team accordingly. Okay, and you get 10 seconds, 10 points if you get it correct, and for the passing, if you get, once the question is passed, if you get it right, you get 5 seconds and you get 5 points. The question for team 1. Identify this Tulu song being played. Okay, we have team from Vikroli who has pressed the buzzer. That is correct, and you get 10 points. Actually, I think I'm sorry, this was not a buzzer round. I'm so sorry. This was for Marol. Since you have answered it, we will take the next question for Marol. I'm so sorry for this, but you get 10 points for this question. Question for Team 1 again. Identify this Hindi song being played. Note, this is not a buzzer round. Yes, Marul? That is correct, and you get 10 points. The question for Team 3. Identify this Tulu song being played. Okay. I don't think Mala is going to answer, so we'll pass it on to Kurla. You have just 5 seconds. Okay, I can give that to you. 5 points to Kurla. Andy, can you turn the mic towards yourself, please? And the last question is for Team 4. Identify this Hindi song being played. Yes, Kurla, know the answer for this. Okay, I don't think that is the correct one. I will pass it on to Marol. Do you know the answer for this one? Okay, passing it on to Vikroli.
अपनों को तो दुनिया में सब प्यार करते हैं मन को भी प्यार करना आते हैं.
That is beautiful, and they get 5 points for this one. With that, we have come to the end of level 2, that is the audio round. Please stay tuned. We will get the scores shortly for where are these teams standing at the moment. Okay, now we have the scores for the round two. After round two, we have Marol leading with 120 points. Can we give a round of applause for them? Next, we have Malad with 90 points. We have third, we have Kurla with 85 points. And lastly, we have Vikroli with 45 points. Come on, it's, do not be discouraged. It is often the last key that opens the lock in the bunch. Yeah, so we still have rounds for you. Let's not give up. And as we move to the level 3, this is a round of general knowledge and pictorial. The first round is an option question wherein I will be asking each team a question with options. You get 10 seconds to answer, 10 points if you get it right, and we do not have negative marking for this one. Okay, so the question for team 1, Marol. He became the Prime Minister of Afghanistan from 1993 to 1994 and again briefly in 1996 before the Taliban took over Kabul and forced him to flee to Iran. Your options are A. Maulvi Abdul Kabir, B. Ahmad Shah Ahmadazai, C. Gulbuddin Hekmatyar. No, that is wrong. Moving on to team 2, Vikroli. This Saudi Arabian politician was the king and prime minister of Saudi Arabia from 1982 until his death in 2005 and is accredited being the founder of modern Saudi Arabia. Your options are A. Khalid, B. Fahd, and C. Abdullah. Since there is no negative points, you can always answer. That is correct. You get 10 points. Question for team 3. This Syrian's prime minister served under President Bashar al-Assad only for 3 months from June to August 2012. Your options are Imad Khamis, B. Nambayan Enkabayar, C. Riyad Farid Hijab. I'm sorry, that is wrong. The answer is C. Riyad Farid Hijab. Question for team 4. This Prime Minister of Yemen served from 2007 to 2011, who later in 2012 was appointed as Yemen's permanent representative to the United States in Geneva. Your options are A. Ali Muhammad Mujawar, B. Abdul Qadir Bajmal, C. Muhammad Basin Dawa. Option A is correct, and you get 10 points for that. We have now come to the round 2 of pictorial round. Now, this is a buzzer round, and this category is Indian cricket from 1992 current. We will be asking the questions, and any team can press the buzzer. We will have 3 clues along with the picture. If you press the buzzer and get the answer correct on the first clue, you will get 30 points. Minus 15 if it is wrong, and you cannot attempt again. The other 3 teams will attempt. If you get it right on the second clue, you will get 20 points and minus 10 if it is wrong. If you get the answer correct on the third clue, you get 10 points and minus 5 if it is wrong. So the buzzer question 1. I'll give you the clue number 1 for this question 1. This Indian all-rounder bats right-handed and bowls right arm off break, and he played for Tamil Nadu in domestic cricket. Your clue number 1, this Indian all-rounder bats right-handed and bowls right arm off break, and he played for Tamil Nadu in domestic cricket. Okay, time up. I'll give you clue number 2. In 2011, he made his test debut against West Indies and became the 7th Indian bowler to take a 5-wicket haul on test debut. Okay, moving on to clue number 3. He was the leading wicket taker and player of the tournament of the 2010. We have Kurla, who's pressed the buzzer. Okay, I can give that to you. You get 5 points. Get ready for the next question. Clue number 1 for question 2. This Indian all-rounder is a fast medium swing and seam bowler and a left-handed batsman. Since no one's attempting, we will move on to clue number 2. In 2006, he became the only bowler to take a test hat-trick in the first over of the match. 2006, he became the only bowler to take a test hat-trick in the first over of the match. Okay, I'll move on to clue number 3. In September 2007, for the inaugural World 2020, he took 3 wickets and was man of the match as India beat Pakistan in the final. Okay, time is up. I don't think anybody is attempting that question. The answer was Irfan Pathan. Buzzer question number 3, and your clue 1 for this question is, this Indian all-rounder started his career as a slow left-arm orthodox spin bowler and later transformed into a right-handed batting all-rounder. Okay, moving to clue number 2. His career spanned from 1981 to 1992, and the highlight was when he was elected Champion of Champions in the World Championship of Cricket in Australia 1985. Yes. That is correct, and you get 10 points. Ravi Shastri is the answer. Last question for the buzzer round. I'll give you your clue number 1. This Indian all-rounder was a right-arm medium-pace bowler and a right-handed batsman. Moving to clue number 2, he played his domestic cricket for Delhi and played in the Indian team from 1984 to 1996 and is currently the head coach of Nepal national cricket team. Clue number 3, he holds the world record for being the players to both open. That is correct. And you get 5 points. A big round of applause to all the teams. We've become very serious over here. Let's just cheer for each other. You all have done really, really great. Round 3 of level 3. And this is a direct question I will be asking to every team. Note, this is not a buzzer round. So every team will get a chance, a question. If you do not answer, the question will pass on. 10 seconds and 10 points. You get it correct. After passing, it is 5 seconds and 5 points for the team who answers. The question for Team Marol. This Indian mathematician was a Vedic Brahmin priest who is said to be the original founder of the Pythagoras theorem. Okay, I don't think Marol is answering. Can we pass on the question to Team Vikroli? No, from Vikroli, can we pass on to Malad? I don't think anybody is going to answer. The answer is Baudhyana. Baudhyana. The question for Team 2. This Indian mathematician and astronomer was the first to give rules to compute with zero. Indian mathematician and astronomer was the first to give rules to compute with. Sorry, your 10 seconds are over. Passing it on to Malad. Have 5 seconds. No, that is wrong. The answer is Brahmagupta. Question for Team 3. This Indian mathematician and astronomer is attributed for the 4 sections that deal with arithmetic, algebra, mathematics of the planets and spheres. Your 10 seconds are done. Passing it on to Team Kurla. No, they are not attempting, and the answer is Bhaskara 2. Question for Team Kurla. The last question. This ancient Indian Brahmin physician and world's first plastic surgeon, known as father of plastic surgery. Ancient Indian Brahmin physician and world's first plastic surgeon, known as the father of plastic surgery. Time is up, and passing it on to Team Marol. That's a no, and the answer is Sushruta. Sushruta is the answer. With that, we have come to the end of our quizzing with all of the teams. Please stay tuned for the scores and for the next round, that is going to be a physical activity games round, because all work and no play makes you sad and gray. So we don't want to be that, right? We want to play some games and be active. So after the scores, we will be moving on to the game zone where Sushilaya will take forward these teams into playing some activities. See you on the other side.
1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Check. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings, U.B.M.C. Such a fantabulous day to witness the exuberant moment, euphoria event, and that is U.B.M.C Fest 2022. I hope our online viewers are gleefully aligned with us. And I am Reverend Sophia, host for this session.
Myself, Pastor Samuel MacLean Ananda, host for this afternoon. ನಿಕ್ಲಿನ ಮಾತ್ರನ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀತಿಡ್ಲ ಮೋಕೆಡ್ಲಾನ್ ಎದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಇತ್ತೆ ಸುರುಡ್ದಾದ ಎಕಡ್ ಕೇಂದಿನ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಪಂಪಿನ ಏರು ಪನ್ಪಿನ ಉತ್ತರನು ಬೊಕ್ಕ ಅಕುಲು ಒಲ್ಪದಕ್ಕುಲು ಅಕಲ ಪುದರ್ದಾದ ಪನ್ಪಿನ ಎಂಕಲು ಕೇನ್ಗ.
Profound scholar Bobby Knight says, the key is not the will to win, everybody has it. But the key is to prepare to win, that is important. Having said that, the first few questions that we asked in the previous session, here we are with the answers and also the winners. Are you all excited, online viewers? I hope you all are excited with the same excitement. Now I would like to announce the first spot prize winners, and that would be Sanglin Joseph from U.B.M. Kurla Church, and the answer is Rebecca.
So for the second question, we have the answer, Right Reverend S. Furtado, and the winner is Kevin Salins from U.B.M. Victory Church. Kevin Salins from U.B.M. Victory Church.
I hope it requires a round of applause, and I congratulate once again the winners of online viewers. And kindly note that these questions are exclusively for online viewers and not for those who are here. Please kindly request those who are here, refrain yourself in sending answers. It is exclusively for online viewers. And I know it's such an amazing, after such an amazing, spectacular and a feasty performance, here we have winners getting ready to receive their trophies. Before that, we have online viewers and we have another set of questions which are ready with us.
ಈಗ ನಾವು ಎರಡನೇ ಹಂತದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಏನಂದರೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಯಾರು ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರೋ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕೋರಿಕೆ, ಅದೇನೆಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರುವವರು ಯಾರು ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತರಿಸಬೇಡಿ. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ವ್ಯೂವರ್ಸ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದರೋ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಪೋಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಅತಿ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಹುಮ್ಮಸ್ಸಿನಿಂದ ಆಸಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಉತ್ತರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ.
And online viewers, are you ready for the next set of questions? Before I shoot, put your fingers on your keypad. Are you ready? Okay, here comes the third question. Who are the two wives of Abraham other than Sarah? And your time starts now. It's only 30 seconds. I would request you all to quickly send in your results, quickly send in your answers so that we will be able to declare you as a winner.
ಸೊ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸಾರಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಅಬ್ರಹಾಮನ ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಹೆಂಡತಿಯರು ಯಾರು? ಸಾರಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಅಬ್ರಹಾಮನ ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಹೆಂಡತಿಯರು ಯಾರು? ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನೀವು ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ರಿಸೀವಿಂಗ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್.
I hope we are receiving many answers, and here the messages are piling up, and that's the spirit. And as we continue to encourage you all to send in your answers, and as we wait for the winners for the next session, that's when we are going to announce the winners. And are you all ready for the second question as we are time up for the first question? Are you all ready for the next question? I think, are we ready, Aya, to ask the next question? Sure. Yes. Aya is all excited to listen to the fourth question. And are you all ready, online viewers? And the fourth question is, how many chapters are there in the Bible? And it is the most easiest, I think so, for those who are reading the Bible. I hope your time starts now. It's only 30 seconds. It's clicking and it's your turn starts.
ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಗದೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಅದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ಸತ್ಯವೇದದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಧ್ಯಾಯಗಳಿವೆ? ಸತ್ಯವೇದದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಧ್ಯಾಯಗಳಿವೆ? ಯಾವುದೇ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು ಎನ್ನುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನ್. ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನನ್ನು ನೀವು ಮೀರ್ತೀರಿ ಎನ್ನುವಂಥದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಯೋಚನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I hope people who are reading the Bible will also be counting how many chapters are there in the Bible. I know you all are in Google. You'll be searching in Google. I do know this. And those of you who have got the answers, who have replied to us, thank you for your answers. And I think last 5 seconds, those are still trying to get a new answer, trying to get a right answer. Please do send in. And here we are done with the countdown. And I think we have received quite enough responses. Thank you for all those who are responding us. And can we continue with the next question, Aya?
So we have third question, that is the only team to have 5 IPL trophies. I'll repeat once again, the only team to have 5 IPL trophies. Kindly send your answers as soon as possible. So yeah, here we are getting the answers.
I hope it's not too far away. We just finished IPL a couple of months ago and the memories are still fresh in us. And I think time is clicking and many are sending. More than the previous question, we are getting responses more to this question. I'm so happy that you all are very, very, very much updated in the sports. And I think still we have 10 more seconds. You can go for it and try your luck. Try your luck. I think we are just getting the responses. And yeah, still we are yet to get the correct answer. Kindly continue to send in your answers. Yeah, I think we are done with the time. And before we go to the next question,
So we have the other question. I think audience who are viewing or watching from online, you're waiting for the next question. The next question is in your midst, that is, what starts with E and ends with E but only has one letter in it? What starts with E and ends with E but only has one letter in it? ಈ ಅಕ್ಷರದಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗುವ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಅಕ್ಷರದಿಂದ ಅಂತ್ಯವಾಗುವ ಒಂದು ಪದ, ಆದರೆ ಅದರ ಒಳಗೆ ಇರುವಂಥದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ ಲೆಟರ್ ಅಥವಾ ಪತ್ರ. ಅದು ಯಾವುದು?
it's a very tricky question, I know. But our UBM online viewers are much smarter to crack this out. I know this is tricky, but our UBM viewers are much more trickier to crack this one. So we are awaiting for the responses. And I think we are starting to get the responses. That's good going. That's good going, online viewers. Continue to send in. Do your best. We will declare the prizes very soon. And I love the spirit that the online viewers are having, because constantly they are with us, aligned gleefully, and I'm so thankful to God for such a wonderful online viewers.
Yeah. So 5 more seconds left. Yeah, time's out. We think now we have to move to the other question. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದಿಡಲು ನಾನು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. So the other question is, I think it is quite easy, but the question is, click a photo and send the picture of 20 rupees coin. Click a photo and send a picture of 20 rupees coin. 20 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕಾಯಿನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಫೋಟೋವನ್ನು ನೀವು ತೆಗೆದು ಅದನ್ನು ಕಳುಹಿಸಬೇಕು.
For those of you who don't know, 20 rupees coin was launched in 2009, yet we are still trying to see one. But those of you who have 20 rupees coin, please post it, send in your pictures, and we will be ending up with this question for this session, and continue to send in your answers, and we will be ready with some more questions.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are back again to the quiz arena. And we have just completed the round of brainstorming. Wasn't that exciting? 56 and above. Oh, wow. Their minds are so very fresh, so very nice. Well, the points that we had at the end of the level 3, Marol at 120 points, Vikroli at 75 points, and Mallard at 90 points, and Kurla at 105 points. If you ask me, is it over? Not yet. Do you want to see where they are all standing? Come on. Age group 7, are you ready for the game? Oh, wow. The excitement is still there. The zest is still there. Now they're going to have a try of their skill, their speed, and synergy. The games are split into 2 halves, as you see over here on your screen. They're going to have a few tele games, and then for the synergy and the team game, they're going to have the tallest pyramid. So without further ado, we are going to start the round for the games. So team and group 7, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Well, we have, ladies and gentlemen, the excitement, the movement, and we have the 3 judges that are observing them. Team A, Marol, has got Pastor Sam. Team B, that is Vikroli, has Brian. And Team C, Mallard, has Clifford. And Team D, Kurla, has Reverend Divakar. All teams have reached to the 4th level, the 3rd game, that is the CD roll. This is tricky, but I feel that Team Marol has completed. Team Marol has completed their round. Team Marol, we are having a tight fight. We are having a tight fight. We are having a tight fight, and we have Team Vikroli that is completed the 2nd level, the 3rd game. And we have Team Kurla who has finished the 3rd game also. Last, we are having Team Mallard doing well. Come on, do not give up. Do not give up. We have Melita on the CD roll, and with that they have also completed. A big hand to all the teams. Come on, clap for yourself. Well, now they're going to move on to the 2nd zone, and I will request the volunteers to kindly clear the tables at this moment. And we are having the tower, or the tallest tower. May I request Team Marol, please come to this block over here, please. Team Marol, this is your area for preparing the Team Vikroli. Please come to this block over here. Team Mallard, I request you to please come here. And Team Kurla will be on the block over there. Kindly make sufficient space. The volunteers will be giving their 100 cups. Kindly make a circle, friends. And we will be giving them 3 minutes to complete this particular activity. You can open your cups. You can open your packets, please. Kindly open your packets. You can kindly open your cups. So we have the referees, Pastor Sam, So we now move on to the second game that they are going to play, the tallest tower. Team Marol, Vikroli, Malad and Kurla. Your time of 3 minutes starts now. The coordination, the discussion that is there between all the teams. They have planned, they have practiced. At the same time, they have to execute it at this moment. Look at the concentration of every team, the coordination and the synergy. Every team having their own strategies. Every team trying their best. Remember that the tallest tower is the one which is going to win. The number of stories that are going to be there at the time of counting. So they not only need to have the tallest tower, but they need to have it quite sturdy. Quite sturdy. We've completed almost 1.5 minutes. Participants, they need to have a steady hand. They need to have proper coordination. This is completion of 2 minutes at this moment. Another 1 minute to go. Another 1 minute to go. We already have one team, Malad, who has completed. I request the referee who is checking team Malad to kindly count the towers that is there. Three, 2. You have to continue till I finish the count. 3, 2, and the last number is the number 1. All teams, please stop. Yes, leave it. You have to stop, please. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to come back with the final count of the points for this round also. I'm sure that you're truly enjoying this entire session. We are going to come with now age group 3, the winners, the prize distribution that is going to happen for age group 7, and also that will be followed by the age group 3 quizzing round. Don't go anywhere. We are going to have further questions for all you viewers. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. May you have a wonderful evening along with each of us. God bless.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. So, how are you feeling to be here?
Oh, it's been an awesome experience. I mean, it's not the winning that counts, but participating in this fest was the greatest joy that we all got.
That's really amazing. So, can you tell me about your I mean, your journey throughout your practices? Like, how was it?
ನಾವು ಧರ್ಮೋಪದೇಶ ಕಾಂಡವನ್ನು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಓದ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಸಲ ಅದನ್ನು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಓದಿ ಧರ್ಮೋಪದೇಶ ಕಾಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂತ ಉಂಟು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು. ಆದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಮೊದಲು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗಾದರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಸರಿಯಾದ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಗಟ್ಸ್ ಫೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಉಂಟು.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮತ್ತು ತುಳು ಇದು ಎರಡು ಸಾಂಗ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ತುಂಬ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆವು. ಮತ್ತು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ದೇ ಫೀಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಈವನ್ ವಿ ಶುಡ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ತುಳು ಹಿಮ್ ಸಾಂಗ್ಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ opportunity to learn by heart.
Baka nikulna practice da pura incha manage manpoli and panaga nikalna kelas oppundu plus mool battadu. Yeah, you can talk on mic.
ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಲ್ದ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದದು ಗೇಮ್ಸ್ ಅದ ರಿಲೇದ ಪೂರ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಲ್ದ
ಕಷ್ಟಡು ದೂರ ಇದೆ ಎಂಕುಲು ಇಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಇಡಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಲ್ತಾ ಓಡೆ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಲಾಯ್ಕ್ ಆತನು ಆಂಡಲ ಎನಿಲವಂತ ಆಂಡು ಸುಮಾರ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ತೂಡು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಡ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಡು ಏನು ಆಪೋಡು ಏರು ಬರ್ಪೇರು ತೂ ಓಡುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊಬ್ಬನಲ್ಲತ್ತೆ ಲಾಯ್ಕ್ ಗೊಬ್ಬಿಯ ಎಂಗಲ ಮಟ್ಟಿಡ ಎಂಗಲ್ ಗೊಬ್ಬಿಯ.
We enjoyed coming over here. I think we had a good time. We learned lots about the Bible, singing the songs, which we never have learned in our life. So we have learned something from this. Thank you.
But all glory to Lord.
Yes, you're absolutely right. It is all glory to God and God alone, because He's the one who was present when you were playing, when you were reading. It's more about what you read and the friendship that you made with Christ. That was amazing. So well done. Amazing. Good job. Thank you.
Vicky, James, does the captain have a mic or he has to speak into the mic? Guys, we'll have fun. Okay? And yes, we'll compete also. Okay? That's the.
We are back with age group 3, 11 to 16 years, which will be hosted by the quiz master, Mr. Shishir Aiman, with teams Marol, Vasai, Vikroli and Thane. Age group 3, ladies and gentlemen, and we will follow it up later with group 7, prize distribution. Master Mr. Shishir Aiman.
Hello and welcome back to this U.B.M.C Fest 2022 quiz finales. We've had a superb competition in age group number 7 and Barol took home the prize. But those of you sitting at home, I have a message for you. Come on, open up those gadgets of yours, those phones, and send a message not only to the members of the winning team, but the participants in the other team also. They deserve your appreciation. They've done it all and been here and given you a good show. Come on, you can do something. You can pick out that phone and send that message. Come on, because let us not forget the theme of the U.B.M.C Fest 22. We might all be competing, but we remain one big U.B.M.C family, isn't it? Now, I am Shishir Aiman, and I have the privilege of being the quiz master for the next group, which is group number 3. The age group is 11 to 16 years, and these youngsters, our budding citizens of tomorrow, they have done it all. Can I tell you something? They have been through 2 intensive rounds of quizzing, and today they are here in the finale. And sure enough, these youngsters from Marol, Vasai, Vikroli and Thane, they are raring to have a go at the finale and come out on top. So, without much ado, can we all give them a big U.B.M.C welcome? Come on, shall we welcome Marol team? Give them a big hand, yes. Come on. Yes, Marol, looking good. All in blue kurtas. They look smart. They look dashing as they take their seats. Our second team coming up for today is Vasai. Come on, Team Vasai. We want to see you. Youngsters rocking out, yes, here they are, come on, shall we give them a hand? Excellent. Right, moving to my left is Team Vikroli. Yes, can we make the claps louder? Come on. And last, gracing this occasion for this Group 3 finale is Team Let's give them a big hand, guys. Come on. Yes. Awesomeness. Awesomeness. They all look smart and dapper, isn't it? In those outfits. And they are raring to go, isn't it? Okay, so now I want the front row member of each team to introduce your team members. Shall we start with Marol?
We are representing Team Marol, and our team members are Jerry Lunchin, this is Oliver Jatanna, this is Selva Teva, this is Snowy Jatanna, and I myself, Vincent Jatanna.
Shall we hear it for them? Thank you so much, Marol. Yes, we are coming to Team Vasai now. Okay, who's going to introduce?
A very good afternoon to everyone, respected all the churches and the quiz master. We are the Vasai team. I would like to introduce them. Myself, Melanie Samuel. He is Ishan Bangera. She is Shaman Salins. She is Hana Pujari, and he is Leroy Salins.
Shall we hear it for them? Yes. Thank you so much. Yes, coming to Team Vikroli, can you please introduce yourselves?
Good afternoon. We are representing. I myself, Samuel, Jane, Tanisha.
Thank you so much for being here. Awesome. And finally, our finalists, number 4, Team Thane.
Good evening, everyone. This is Team Thane. I myself, Janice. This is Kenneth. This is Jonathan. And then we have Godwin and Sherwin. Thank you.
Yes, can we hear it for them again? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We'll be back. Okay, guys, need a point to speak into the mic. Okay, these are podium mics.
To view Group 3 quizzing zone. Yet we are here by the time the group 3 will prepare to start the quizzing, we are here to distribute the prize for group 7 age group from 56 and above. I'm so excited and thrilled to announce the winners and to give away these prizes. Before I talk about the team, I would love to talk about the most ambitious, brave, efficient, charming, and most accountable joint treasurer, Ryan Palana, amidst of us to do the honors. Should we go with the winners or should we go with the consolation prizes?
I think it's better to go from below. So from consolation, let's go here.
So, are you all ready to listen to the winners? Winners, are you all crossing your fingers to know who is the winner? Yes. Now, the consolation prize goes to U.B.M. Krista Aradhana Church, Wickroli. I would request Ryan to come forward and give away the prizes. Come on, round of applause. Auntie. I know there's a showers of blessings which is coming from above. Thank you, Wickroli team, and good going. Thank you. And now we have second runner-up, who is, any guesses? It's U.B.M. Vishranti Church, Malad. Kindly request Malad team to come forward and collect their trophies.
So, hello, are you ready to hear the second runner-up or the second prize goes to? So, first runner-up. So, I request the most young and energetic, our Associate Secretary, Mr. Alvin Karkada, to come forward and to hand over the prizes. So, here the prize goes to U.B.M. Krista Kanti Church, Kurla. U.B.M. Krista Kanti Church, Kurla. Please, I request you to encourage them more.
the captain of the game.
So we are all excited even I am excited to announce, and even you are excited to announce that the winners of age group 756 and above, the winners are U.B.M. Christa Shanti Church Marol. U.B.M. Christa Shanti Church Marol. And the other thing is such a privilege that Mr. Alvin Karkada is also from Marol.
Thank you so much. I hope this was the moment to witness wherein Marol pastor announcing the winners of age group 56 and above, and Marol, our office bearer Alvin Karkada giving away the prizes to Marol Church. And that is the connection that we have in U.B.M.C Fest as we continue to quiz. We have group 3 who is going on, continuing with the quizzing. Kindly request you all to stay tuned with us to see the quizzing of group 3. Thank you.
And welcome back. We are back to the Group 3 finale. Yeah? Now, even as we move along, contestants, we are going to have a little bit of fun. Okay? कभी सुना है तीर क्या है और तुक्का क्या है? लगा तो नहीं. अभी क्या है ना, तुम लोग अंग्रेज के औलाद हो. You get only English. So I will explain it to you. Yeah? So तीर वो है जो निशाने पे लगता है. Okay? तुक्का वो है जो मिस कर जाता है. तो लगा तो तीर और नहीं लगा तो तुक्का. Correct. So whenever you give me a right answer, I'm gonna say तीर or correct or right. Yeah. And if you give me a wrong answer, which I really hope you don't, I will call it a tukka or incorrect or wrong. Yeah? ये clear? Okay. तो इसी के साथ देवी और सज्जनों हम खेलते हैं कौन बनेगा UBMC Fest champion. Okay? Right. So we are getting into level 1, yeah, which is the questions round, and the first round is the optional question round or the multiple choice round. In this round, question will be asked to each team. Okay? You have 10 seconds to answer, 10 points for each tir, and no negative marking for tukka. Excellent. Now you are with me. Okay? So shall we start with Team Marol? Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. So here is your question, and I will give you 3 options after that. Aeneas was paralyzed and bedridden for how many years? Option A, 7 years. Option B, 8 years. Option C, 12 years. 10 seconds are up.
Option A, 7 years.
That is incorrect. Puka, the right answer is 8 years. Okay? Coming to Team Vasai, your question is, how many of his servants did Cornelius send to get Peter? Option A, 2 servants. Option B, 3 servants. Option C, 4 servants. And that's time.
Option A, 2 servants.
और ये लगी है तीर. Yeah, good job. Good job. Coming to Team Vikroli, your question is, how many men were chosen to wait on tables? Option A, 7 men. Option B, 10 men. Option C, 6 men. Attempt if you know. Problem.
We would like to go with A7 men.
A7, are you sure?
100% tir.
100% tir, he says, and sure enough, it is a tir. Good job. Can we clap for them? Yes. Coming to Team Thane, your question is, Isaac was circumcised how many days after his birth? Your options are option A, 40 days, option B, 12 days, option C, 8 days. That's time.
The answer is option C, 8 days.
Fantastic answer. Can we give them a round of applause? Super. Okay, now we go on to the next round, which is the buzzer round. Okay, brief rules for you are as follows. Any team can answer by pressing the buzzer. Okay, 20 points for each tir, but minus 10 for each. Come on, each tukka. Yes. Try and let me finish the question. Okay, but you can also interrupt me, and then I will stop, and you have to answer. Okay? There is only one attempt per question. The question doesn't pass, nor can any other team attempt the question. Okay? We're all okay? Thumbs up? Cool. So, the first question for the buzzer round is, according to the book of Deuteronomy, how many nations did the Lord drive out before the children? Okay. Vasai has gone for the buzzer.
7 nations.
7 nations, and they get it right. Can we hear it for them? Come on. Fantastic. The second question. Hands on the buzzer. King Saul ruled Israel for... Vasai pressed it. We go back to Vasai. Yes, Vasai.
40 years.
That is a fantastic answer. Again, getting it right. Come on. Cheer up, cheer up. Come on. Yes. Coming to the third question. Hands on the buzzer. Okay. God commanded the Israelites not to put the dash of their oxen, Vikroli.
Firstborn.
Firstborn. Is tir enough? Fantastic answer again. Excellent, excellent. Come on, teams, bug up. The next question is a fill in the blanks. Again, the Lord said to my Lord, sit at my right hand. Vikroli, you have to give me an answer. Answer
Footstool.
now.
Footstool.
Are you sure that was a blank? No, you've anyways done it. He said footstool, and it is a tir. Yeah, excellent answer. He didn't let me finish. They take home the points. Fantastic. So that brings us to the end of round 2, which was the buzzer question round. 2 to Vikroli, 2 to Vasai. Don't worry, Marol Thane, you can always make it up. Okay? Right. We come to round number 3, okay, which is the rapid fire question round. Okay. Now, questions obviously will be asked to one player from each team. Okay. Let's call him the David or the Deborah, whoever comes up. Yeah. So it might be a David from there, a David or Deborah from here, or here. Yeah. So David or Deborah, they get 60 seconds to answer their 10 questions. Okay? If you say pass, if David or Deborah says pass, I will move on to the next question. But I will come back to the past questions once I have exhausted all your other questions. Okay? Because I'm your friend. Okay? 10 points for each tir. And tell you what, I'm still your friend. No negative marking for? Good job. So, shall I invite team 1, which is team Marol, to come for the rapid fire, and then we'll just wait for the chairs to be arranged. Mike for contestant.
Check. Check.
हमें बैठना हो रहा है.
Okay, so can I ask Vincent, who's going to play David for Marol, to come up? Vincent, nice to meet you. Come, have a seat. Feeling okay? I'm going to ask you to take 3. Now open your eyes. Okay. Aapka samay shuru ab. How many days did the Israelites travel to reach Kadesh Barnea from Horeb?
38 years.
That's incorrect. Who was Bar Jesus?
He was a sorcerer.
And
he was the attendant of
no, I will give you half the points there. State true or false. The Ammonites called the Rephites Zamzamites. True or false?
True.
That's right. Fill in the blanks. Herod seized Peter to bring him out for a public trial after the dash.
Passover.
That's right. Who said to whom? It is a good land that the Lord our God is giving us.
The spies said to Moses.
Can you tell me how many spies were there?
There were 12 spies.
I will give it to you. That's a tir. The high priest and all his associates were members of which party or group?
The Sanhedrin.
That's incorrect. Okay, that's incorrect. Right. So, Vincent, thank you for making it here. Thank you for your attempt. Yes, you can take your seat. From Team Vasai, can I have Ishan? Ishan is looking super dapper. Nice to see you. Come, have a seat. Ishan, even for you, close your eyes. Take 3 deep breaths. Open your eyes. Yes, hold the mic up. Okay? And your time starts now. The Israelites took how many years to journey from Kadesh Barnea till they crossed the Zered Valley?
Pass.
Where did the angel of the Lord ask Philip to go to?
To Gaza from Jerusalem.
That's a tir. State true or false. Joshua succeeded Aaron after his death?
False.
That's correct. Fill in the blanks. The stone you builders rejected has become the dash.
Cornerstone.
That's a Tir. Who said to whom? Hear the disputes between your people and judge fairly.
Moses said to the judges.
That's a Tir again. Which regiment did Cornelius belong to?
Italian.
Fantastic. Tir. From which desert were messengers sent to Sihon, king of Heshbon?
Pass.
State true or false, the man in Lystra was not lame from birth.
Pass.
Filling the blanks, the Israelites were dash persons. I'll let you have that. The Israelites were dash persons in number when they went to Egypt.
75.
Sorry?
75.
That is a tukka. It was 70, 75 minus 5 is. Okay? But no problem. Thank you so much. And you did well. Can we give him a round of applause? Come on. Right. From Vikroli, can we have Janisha, please? Come, Janisha. Okay. The same ritual. Close eyes.
Breath.
1, 5. I'll give you one. One
One.
deep breath. One. Up. Up. How many cities were there in the region of Argob, the kingdom of Og in Bashan?
60.
That's right. On which day did the Holy Spirit come?
7th.
I'm looking for particularly the day.
Pentecost.
That's right. Say true or false, the Israelites were to keep the Asherah poles and idols in the promised land as a remembrance.
False.
That's right. Fill in the blanks. Dash was Ananias' wife.
Sapphira.
Tir, who said to whom? Let us send men ahead to spy out the
The
land for
Israelites
us.
to Moses.
Sorry?
The Israelites to Moses.
I will not give it to you. I was looking for leaders of the Israelites, said to Moses. Who did Barnabas take with him and sail for Cyprus?
Paul.
That's incorrect. Other than Golan and Bezer, which is the third city of refuge?
Ramoth.
That's right. Stay true or false. Enos, who was paralyzed, was bedridden for 8 years.
True.
That's right. Filling the blanks among. Finished. Good job. That's again a fantastic round that we had. Yes. Shall we have Kenneth? Yeah, another handsome young man from Thane. Take Kenneth. How many deep breaths do you need?
3.
3. Okay. No problem, dost. I'm your friend, I told you, right? Close your eyes. और आपका समय शुरू होता है. What could the Israelites dig out of the hills in the promised land?
Copper.
That's right. What did the apostles call Joseph, a Levite from Cyprus?
False. Sorry, pass. Sorry, pass.
Okay. Stay true or false, the Israelites were allowed to eat animals having fins and scales.
True.
That's right. Fill in the blanks. The Grecian Jews complained against the Dash Jews.
Pass.
Who said to whom? Do not harass the Moabites or provoke them to war.
God said to the Israelites.
No, the Lord said it to Moses, so that's a tukka. Who was eaten by worms and died?
Herod.
That's right. Whom were the Israelites asked not to neglect as long as they lived in the land?
Pass.
Say true or false, the people of Iconium believed that Paul was Hermes, the Greek god.
True.
The answer is false. Fill in the blanks. At Dash, the Israelites provoked God's anger when they made a golden calf and worshipped it.
Pass.
Who said to whom? Are these? But you did well, isn't it? Good job, Kenneth. Good job. Can we give everyone a big hand, please? score.
पता है रो नहीं रहा
All of us. All of us.
Abhi, it's audio. Jay. Who's having fun? Oh, उधर नहीं है. Okay, so that brings us to the end of level 1, and I'm sure you don't want to know the scores, but you do want to know the scores. So yes, so Marol at 35, Vasai at 100, Vikroli also at the same score, Thane is at 40. Yeah, but there is much more to go. So no problem. Yeah, so Devi or Sajano, chalte hai agle padao pe. Yeah, okay, so this is level 2, which is the audio round. Okay, so
Excuse me.
yes.
We were actually counting the scores like, in our minds.
Okay.
And we think that we are actually 10 points are at 110.
Okay, so we will get back to you after this round or after this level. Yeah, in the meantime, we go ahead with this particular level, okay, which is the audio round. Yeah, and the round number 1 is a direct question. Okay, so question will be asked to each individual team. You have 10 seconds to answer. If you know the answer, you can still spell it out, no problem. 10 points for every
तीर
Teer. And I'm your friend, so no negative marking for Tukkas, okay? So, shall we begin with Team Marol? This is your question. State the third line of the third verse of this Tulu hymn, Devere Tadvakya Yenchandala.
Can I tell?
Yes, go ahead.
Goro Nikabala and Nambanda.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You didn't even take your 10 seconds.
So,
And they have it. Shall we hear it from Marol? Good job, Marol. Good job. Okay. Question for Vasai. State the second line of the third verse of this Kannada hymn, Nanu Oragi Ninna Padake.
ನಾನು ಓರಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಸಂವಾದ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ.
Lovely answer. I like the voice also. Thank you so much for singing it out to us. Lovely. Coming to Team Vikroli. State the second line of the third verse of this Tulu hymn, Vajana Andla Kenunaga.
Pinpave yi karunone.
That's a teer. Good job, Vikroli. Good job. Yes, clap for yourselves and for others too. Come on. Okay, Team Thane ready? Okay. State the second line of the third verse of this Kannada hymn, Kriste Suvina Sakshi. And that is time.
ಭೂಲೋಕ ರಣದಲ್ಲಿ.
I am afraid that is a tukka. So I'm sorry for that, Thane. But nonetheless, that brings us to the end of this round. Can we have a round of applause, please? Yes. We quickly go on to round 2 of this level. Yeah. So the hymn will be played and any team can answer by using the buzzers. Okay? Question will not be passed and there cannot be a second attempt at the question. Okay? So this is a buzzer round. Okay? So shall we have the first hymn, please? Okay? And your question is on the screen. Sing or state the first 2 lines of the third verse of this English hymn.
Gospel Amber.
That's correct. Yes, good job, Vikroli. Good job. Okay. Fingers or hands on the buzzer. The second hymn, please. Yes. Okay, Varun. Okay, Marul, have a go.
Iboduye pala ashrayogu.
That is a brilliant tear. Can we hear it for Marul, please? Awesome. Excellent. Right. We are ready for the third hymn. Okay, Marol, have a go.
Desert with its store of wonders untold.
I am coming to love this chap. He gets it right again. Excellent. Excellent attempt. Okay, so Marol really raking it up here. Yeah? Other teams, come on. Hands on the buzzer. Okay? For the final hymn to be played now.
Ninadi papayagavu nana bhikshame kervenu.
I will give you a chocolate personally. If you tell me the English, which hymn is this in English? Just as I am. But Marol gets it right. Can we hear it for them? Awesome. Excellent. Okay, so that was Kannada 231, MT 244, which was, yes, Ninadi Papa Yagavu Na Nambi Shame Hilvenu. So that brings us to the end of round 2 of level 2. Shall we move on to the next round? Okay. So here is how round 3 will go, participants. The song track will be played, yeah, and each team will answer their respective question. Chorus? Yes, round 3. The song track will be played and each team will answer their respective questions. If the team does not answer, the question passes on to the next team. The next team is 1, 2, 3, and 4 in this order. Yeah? 10 seconds to answer and 10 points for a... Awesome. If it gets passed, you get 5 seconds and 5 points for the team. the order of passing is clear. Okay? Shall we have a go? Awesome. So, question to Marol. Identify this Hindi song being played. Okay.
तू बड़े मैं गटू.
Can you sing it for me?
तू बड़े मैं गटू.
I think this fellow is surely becoming my best friend now. Yeah. So can we hear it for Marol for a perfect feel? Okay. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Now for Vasai, here is your hymn or English song. I need an answer.
I know him better every day.
The question passes to Team Vikroli.
No, we don't know this song.
Okay. So the English song was I Love Him Better Every Day. Okay? That's okay. It's okay. Happens. Yeah, happens to the best of us. Right. We are ready for the next one. Okay, which comes to Team Vikroli. Identify this Hindi song being played. Okay, do we have an answer?
Yes, तेरे पास आता हूँ.
पास क्या?
I will come close to you.
How close? Very close.
To
Tere
God,
paas
sir.
aata hoon is a teer. I will give it to you. Good job, Vikroli. Can we hear it for them? Awesome. Okay. Coming to Team Thane. Yeah, you're ready? Okay. No rush. Aram se. Get it out. Identify this English song being played. But probably in your diapers when we used to very often. But tell me.
Pass.
Pass, okay. So that comes to Team Marol.
He is my everything. He is my all.
Unfortunately, that is a tukka. Okay? So no worries, there is no negative marking. You don't lose anything. But that song was Lord, prepare me, be a sanctuary. Okay? Like I said, you were probably in your diapers, yeah? But no worries, you can still rake up those old songs because they have enough worship in them. Okay? Right, with that, we come to the end of level 2. Can you all give yourselves a round of applause? Come on. That's a very good attempt. That's a very good attempt. Okay? The scores will get worked upon, but in the meantime, can we just quickly do something? Stand up in your places. Come on. Stand up. Yeah? Put your hands on your hips. Hands on your hips. Yeah? And then we look up and down 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close your eyes. And we take 5 deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mic test. Okay, so are we ready for the scores? And the scores on your screens are, yeah, Marol leading with, Marol is second actually with 115, Vasai 110, Vikroli is at 140, Thane is at 40. Okay? Okay, so teams, we are going on to level 3, yes, which is the general knowledge and pictorial round. Yeah? Round 1 is going to be an optional question round. Yeah? The subject is going to be prime ministers and presidents of Asia from 1990 till date. 10 seconds to each team to answer. 10 points for every team. And because I'm your friend, awesome. Good. Now we are having fun. Okay? So, shall we start with Team Marol? Okay? Are you ready? Are you ready, friends? Okay? Shall we go? Okay. So, here's your question. This Cambodian politician and law academic was the first prime minister of Cambodia following the restoration of the monarchy, serving between 1993 and 1997. Option A is Ang Hot. Option 2, option B is Hansen, and option C is Doroddam Ranarid.
It is C. Norodom Ranarit.
Why were you in such a hurry to answer? You had 10 seconds, right? You best friend.
Yeah.
But you get it as a tir, yeah? So good job. Shall we hear it for them? Awesome. Okay, question to Team Vasai. Ranked among the wealthiest individuals in the world, he is the Prime Minister of Brunei since independence from the United Kingdom in 1984. Option A is Al Mutadi Billah. Option B is Hassan al Bolkiah. And option C is Omar Ali Saifuddin III. And that is time.
Option C.
I am sorry, my friend, that is a tukka. The right answer is option B, which is Hassan al Bolkiah. Okay, no worries, you can make it up. Okay, coming to Team Vikroli. This Macanese politician, Macau, yeah, this Macanese politician served as the first president, which is referred as the chief executive of Macau Special Administrative Region from 1999 to 2009. Option A, Fernando Shui. Option B, Ho Yat Seng. And option C, Edmund Ho.
Option C.
This?
Edmund Ho.
Okay. And that's a tir, yeah? Good job, Team Vikroli. Okay. And for the final question to Team Thane, the smiling team of all, this fourth president of Laos, who held office from 92 to 98, also served as the Minister of Finance in 1950 and later served as the Deputy PM. Your options: option A, Nuhak Kumsawan. Option B, Shomali Sayosane. Option C, Tufano Wong. And that's time.
Option A.
That's a fantastic answer. I'm so happy you got it. Can we hear a cheer of applause? Yes. That was a difficult one. Okay, teams. You're doing very well. Keep at it. Keep paying attention. Okay? So, we go on to round 2, which is a buzzer round. Okay? And it is a pictorial round. In this round, we will do from 1990 to current. It is a good pitch to bat. You can answer well if you well. The question will be asked, and any team can answer by pressing the buzzer. Okay? Once a team answers and the answer is a tukka, that team cannot attempt the other clues. Okay? First clue, 30 points for every tir and minus 15 for every. Second clue, 20 points for every and minus 10 for every.
Tukka.
Third clue, 10 points for every tir and minus 5 if it is a
tukka.
Awesome. Shall we go? Are you guys ready? Hands on the buzzer. Okay. So clue 1. This Indian right-handed opening batsman who retired from international cricket in 99 amassed 3,000 runs at an average of 42.13. And that's time. Clue number 2. In World Cup history, he became the first player to record 4 successive half centuries. Okay, so it's Team Vikroli. I'm looking for the answer now.
Navjot Singh Sidhu.
And he's gotten it right. Yes, can we hear it for him? Awesome. And the third clue would have given it away, saying he was nicknamed Jaunty Singh for his improvement. Awesome. Okay. Buzzer question 2. Hands on the buzzer. We are all enjoying. Okay. Clue number 1. This Indian right-handed opening batsman started playing cricket at the age of 17 and played for Tamil Nadu in domestic first-class cricket.
Murli Vijay.
That is a tukka. Okay. That was a very tricky clue. Okay. So Vikroli cannot attempt again. Clue 2. With a batting average of 39.19 as an opener, he has hit 12 centuries and 15 half centuries in tests. No? No one going for it? Okay. Okay. You remember what I tell you about myself? I am your friend. Very quick on the third clue. Okay? Clue number 3 coming your way. In April 2016, he was named captain of Kings 11 Punjab in IPL. Yes, Vasai, I need an answer.
KL Rahul.
I am sorry, it's Murli Vijay. I think I give it to Vikroli. Okay, my bad. Yeah. So okay, that was funny even for me. Okay, so scorers, can you make a correction? Team Vikroli said Murli Vijay in the first attempt, and they got it right. That was my mistake. Contestants, I apologize. Okay, sorry, Team Vikroli. Okay?
It's okay.
Yeah, outside, give me a kiss also. Righto. Okay, are we ready for the third question?
Yes.
Okay. Clue number 1. Like you, even I didn't sleep last night. Okay, I was also prepping. Clue number 1. This Indian left-handed opening batsman mustered...
Gautam Gambhir.
Sorry?
Gautam Gambhir.
Why would you say that? उसका बैट पे लोगो देखा? Did he carry a MRF logo? Of course he did. That is a brilliant answer. So Marol gets it. Lovely. Okay. Are we ready? Hands on the buzzer again. Okay. Clue number 1. This Indian left... Okay. Vikroli?
Shikhar Dhawan.
Which one?
Shikhar Dhawan.
And that's a tir. Good job, Vikroli. Come on, all of us, we give them a hand, yeah? It's okay, but we appreciate. Yes, good job. Awesome. So that was the end of round number 2, okay? And we move on to round number 3, which is the direct and pass on round. Okay, in this round, we cover Indian scientists and inventors. Okay, question will be asked to each team. If not answered, passes to the next team. 10 seconds to answer, 10 points. 10 points if it is a
Tir.
and if it is passed on to the other team, they get. And of course, because I'm your friend,
No, negative one.
lovely. So question for Team Marol. This Indian scientist and an academic was the first woman engineer from Karnataka, who along with her husband began research in the field of microwave engineering, the first such research in India.
Rajeshwari Chatterjee.
Lovely answer, I must say. Can we give him a round of applause? Come on, teams. Yes, excellent answer. Okay, for Team Vasai. This Indian physicist and meteorologist made immense contributions to meteorological instrumentation and research on solar radiation, ozone, and wind energy measurements. That is time. The question passes on to Vikroli. And No.
that is time again. I will give you the answer. Anna Mani. That is the answer. Tough one. Yeah, tough luck. Right, coming to Team Vikroli. This Indian scientist is the first ever woman scientist to head a missile project in India and who was a former project director for Agni 4 missile. The question passes to Team Thane.
Tessie Thomas.
But there is no negative marking, right? No negative marking needed if you are on a tir, isn't it? Good job. Lovely answer. Lovely answer. Okay, for the final question to Team Thane. This Indian organic chemist was noted for her research on the development of anti-epileptic drugs and the development of anti-malarial drugs. And that is your time.
Hari Gobind Khurana.
Sorry?
Hari Gobind Khurana.
That's the wrong answer. I will give you a chance to answer that.
Asima Chatterjee.
Asima Chatterjee is a tir and Team Marol gets it right. Fantastic. So that was the last round for the quizzing questions. Okay, even as the scorers, do their job, let's ask you, how did you guys find it, the entire quizzing? In one word. Sum it up. Sum up your experience. How did you find it?
It was fun and interesting.
Sorry?
It was fun and interesting.
Fun and interesting. Vasai, what was your opinion about your quizzing?
It was very exciting and amazing, and we had a lot of fun. And
Good.
definitely
I'm so happy.
fantastic.
Great. I'm so happy you had fun. Vikroli, how do you sum up?
So I was nervous, and in those reality shows where they say "Doof, doof," like that, I could hear that, and the Lord spoke to me. I felt like, and it was so immediate that I had to say that answer. And
Okay, we will never take the name of the Lord in vain.
Yes.
Okay? So appreciate your answer, but not liked it so much. Team Thane.
One word for this.
Sorry?
One word for this
Yes,
quizzing.
for your experience.
Epic.
Epic, lovely. Can we all give each other a round of applause? Yes. And I hope you at home, even as you are following this online, make it a point to give your comments on the screen or in fact send a message to anyone that you know on the participants' teams.
Hello, welcome back, dear audience, for this audience poll. Hope you all are enjoying and you are excited. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ ಊಟ ಸಹ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಡುಗೆ ಸಹ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, but we are happy that you are watching us. So now we have Jonaya with us, hosting with me. So Jonaya
ಏನು ಪಂಚೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ತುಂಬ ಮಿಂಚ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಯ್ಯ. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ U.B.M.C ಫೆಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಸತಿದು ಥೀಮು ಎತ್ನಿಕ್ ವೇರ್ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಲಬಾರ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈಗಷ್ಟೇ ರೀಸೆಂಟಾಗಿ ಓಣಂ ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ, ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇರಳ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಏನು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ತೋರ್ಸೋಣ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಪಂಚೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಬಂದೆ ನಾನು.
Okay, that's very nice. So I'm going to announce the prize winners of the audience poll questions. The winner for third question, that is Abraham's two wives other than Sarah, that is Hagar and Keturah. The prize goes to Mrs. Elsie Jonas from Thane Church. And the fourth question, that is the books, the chapters of the Bible. So how many chapters are there in the Bible? So the answer is 1189. 1189, and the prize goes to Mrs. Sheila Martin from Navi Mumbai Church. And the fifth question, the only team to have 5 IPL trophies, that is our team, that is Mumbai Indians. So the prize goes to Mr. Errol Amanna from Meera Road Church. And the sixth question, it starts from E and ends from E and has only one letter in it. The answer is an envelope. So the prize goes to Christina Kundar from Vikroli Church. And the one who sent the 20 rupees coin photo, the first person who sent to this photo is Janet Sons from Marol Church. So I congratulate all the winners and stay tuned for more questions. We are going to ask you few more questions. You still have a chance to win the prizes. Kindly save this number 8105349008.
So I hope everyone is ready with their finger in the mobile to type. The next question is, which is the oldest U.B.M church apart from Baikula? Which is the oldest U.B.M church apart from Baikula?
Your time started and you have only 30 seconds to answer the question. And we are receiving responses. That's great. That's great. But we are looking for the right answer. We'll see who will send the right answer first.
ನನ್ನಲ್ಲ ಇಂಕ್ಲು ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ 8 ಜನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತುಂಡಲ್ಲ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಲ್ಪುಜಿಂದು ನಿಕ್ಲೆಗ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತುಂಡ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಲ್ಪುಲೆ ಎಂಕ್ಲು ನನ್ನಲ್ಲ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಂಡು.
Okay, your time's up. Your time's up. We have received almost 87 responses. That's great. And the next question is, what was the name Pharaoh gave to Joseph? What was the name Pharaoh gave to Joseph?
Your time starts now. ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಉತ್ತರ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವವರು ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. We are still waiting. Hope everyone is ready. And we are seeing so many typing letters. Time is up. The next question is, What gets wetter the more it dries? What gets wetter the more it dries? But we need a photo of it, not an answer. What gets wetter the more it dries? Your time starts now. We need a photo, not a answer.
I think some of our questions are little tricky and little funny. You have to use your brain, and the answers are all around your house. So you can, it's just in your house. You can just find it and just send us a photo. Send us a photo of the last question that we have asked. And your time's up. Your time's up. We have received the answers, and we will come back with the results after the quiz. Thank you.
After the 3 levels of quizzing that the age group 3 has finished, 11 to 16 years, these are the points at which the teams stand. Marol at 170 points, Vasai at 110 points, Vikroli at 230 points, and Team Thane at 55 points. But let me tell you, it is not all over yet. There are points to be won. And we have now the skill, the speed, and the synergy games that are there. And we have our teams ready. Team Marol, Vasai, Vikroli, and Thane. Are you ready? Oh, you can see they are ready. So at the count of 3, 2, 1, they're going to play their first round of games. Teams, 3, 2, 1, go! There we have the balls going all over the place. They are taking each other's ball and playing with that. You have the next. Team Vikroli has reached the second level. Team Vasai has come to the second level. Team Thane, second level. And we have the Team Marol have finished. They are now moving to the third level. The third level, all 4 teams have reached, or rather 3 teams have reached the third level of games. And that's at a super speed that these teams are doing. They have to put in 3 of the CDs. Can you see that? That's amazing. And we have Team Marol, who have finished their particular round of games. The other 3 teams, Vasai, I see a victory shout over there by Team Vasai. Team Vasai have given their victory shout. Vikroli and Thane still in the fray. And I think Team Thane has already completed. And we now have Team Vikroli who are trying their best to finish it. They are still playing hard, playing well, not giving up. That's the name of the game. Well, wasn't that so exciting, quick and fast? Just stay tuned for a short moment. We are going to have them play their next round right away. Please hold on, friends. Oh, I think Team Vikroli has completed their game. So a big hand to all 4 teams. Wow. Teams, are you ready for the next game? That is the tallest tower. Let's see who hits the tallest tower. Is the tower going to come from Marol? Is the tower going to come from Vasai? Or is the tower going to come from Vikroli? But I hear Thane has got the tallest tower. Team Thane. Yes. So, friends, we are going to come back in a couple of minutes and we are going to have them ready with the next game. Thank you so much. Stay tuned. So here we are, the teams ready for the tallest tower. They're all set. They're going to get 2 minutes to complete this particular task. Teams, Marol, Vasai, Vikroli, and Thane, your time starts now. Go! Well, there is the coordination, the explanation. All teams having different strategies. You can see how much they are focusing. They have definitely practiced. 45 seconds are up, teams. 45 seconds are up. We have each of the teams using different strategies for the tower. Marol here being focused. Oh, there seems to be a breeze that is blowing in the arena, causing the tower of Marol to tumble around. But here we have Team Vikroli with a different strategy. And then we have Team Thane. Team Thane with careful and meticulous planning. And we have Team Vasai carefully doing it, very carefully. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. And here we have the teams have completed. The teams have completed their round of building the tallest tower. But remember, we are going to come back with you with the results of who has been the winner for Age Group 3 U.B.M. Fest 2022. Stay tuned. There's a lot more to come as we have the next team who is ready, Age Group 6. That is 41 to 55 years, who are going to come in for the quizzing in the next round. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Continue to stay tuned. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. God bless. So at the end of the round of games for age group 3, this is the final marks and totals of each of the 4 teams. Marol at 190 points, Vasai at 125 points, Bikroli at 245 points, and Thane at 65 points. We shall now have the Group 6, 41 to 55 years, quiz round to begin with the introduction, after which we will have the prize distribution of Group 3 of the winners of all the age group 3. So here we have for Group 6, the quiz master, once again, Mrs. Susan Karkada, as team Chembur, Malad, Navi Mumbai and Vasai go head to head for the finals of the U.B.M.C Fest 2022 age group 6. Mrs. Susan Karkada.
Wow, wow, wow. Wasn't that a roller coaster round with the Group 3? I'm sure y'all are having fun. And that fun continues with Group 6 as team Chembur, Malad, Navi Mumbai and Vasai will join me in battling it out to find out who is the champion. So join me in welcoming Team 1 from U.B.M.C Chembur. Y'all can give a loud round of applause for Team Chembur. Following Chembur is Team 2 from U.B.M.C Malad. Team 2, U.B.M.C Malad. Come on, can we give a round of applause for them? For Team 3, we have U.B.M.C Navi Mumbai. Welcoming U.B.M.C Navi Mumbai. And the last team for Group 6 is U.B.M.C Vasai. Can we put our hands together for U.B.M.C Vasai? Wow, welcome you all, team, over here. Let me just clarify, we are here to play, to be better. Winners or losers, we are here to get better. Yeah, you have already crossed many levels and come here, so you are already winners in your own respective age group. So let us start by introduction. I would request the team captains to introduce your team members on the mic clearly, starting from Chembur.
Hello, we are from UBM Christi Krupa Church, Chembur. On my extreme right is Jessie, followed by Renuka, myself Hyacinth. On the extreme right, that's Joffrey and Thomas.
Thank you so much. Can we clap for them? Yeah. So the second team we have from Malad, I would request you all to introduce yourselves right now.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are from UBM Vishanti Church, Malad. On my top row, to my extreme right, that's Mr. Grenville Sones. and Ms. Christine Herikeru. To my extreme right here is Monica Amanna. And here I have Derek Bangera and myself, Rodney Herry.
Awesome. Let's clap for them as well. We have the team from Navi Mumbai here, and why don't you introduce yourselves?
Hi, we are from U.B.M. Shalom Church, Navi Mumbai, and we have Sushma, Annette, Vimi, and myself, Rohan.
Awesome. And lastly, we have the team from Vasai, who is going to introduce themselves now.
Very good afternoon to one and all. Myself, Yeshu Samuel from Vasai Church, and to my left, the bold and the beautiful Genevieve Jatanna, and the Ronnie Saliens, and Sylvia Bangera.
Thank you so much, teams. Yes, let's just cheer for one another before we begin. And after this, now we will be having the prize distribution for Group 3. So over to Aya.
Thank you, Mrs. Susan Karkada. We shall now have the prize distribution ceremony for the age group 3.
Congratulations to all the team who have participated in age group 3, and now we have prize distribution time. I would like to call upon our U.B.M.C Council Treasurer, Mr. Samuel Richard Sones, to come forward and deliver the prizes to the winners.
The consolation prize goes to U.B.M. Krista Jyoti Church, Thane. U.B.M. Krista Jyoti Church, Thane. I request the participant to please come forward. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಎಂಕರೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Kindly give a big round of applause because it is Thane Church, our church. Wow. Congratulations to all the participants. Yeah.
Now it is time to announce the second runner-up. The second runner-up goes to U.B.M. Krista Mahima Church, Vasai. U.B.M. Krista Mahima Church, Vasai. Congratulations, team. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ತಟ್ಟಬೇಕು. Happy to see the happy faces. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all the Vasai team for being second runner-up. A big applause to U.B.M. Christa Mahima Church, Vasai. And the first runner-up goes to U.B.M. Christa Shanti Church, Marol. Yeah, that's the spirit. Give them a big round of applause. Even from your kitchen, from your house, from your hall, wherever you're sitting and watching, just give them applause and encourage our winners. The children, they have kept their all the priorities aside and they have taken this initiative to participate in the fest.
Congratulations to all the Marol teams. You did very well. It's just a close call. Request everyone to please clap for this great team who have won the prize.
Okay, and the winners are U.B.M. Christa Aradhana Church, Vikroli. Congratulations, Vikroli team. Dear audience, join your hands to encourage all your children from U.B.M. Christa Aradhana Church, Vikroli. Kindly continue to clap for them because they have done a lot of hard work behind it. And our treasurer with full bright shining, honoring, delivering the prizes to the Vikroli team. Thank you once again to all the participants and the winners and our treasurer, Richard Stones. Mr. Richard Stones, thank you so much. Now over to quiz zone. Done.
Welcome back. Congratulations to all the winners of Group 3. And now we shall continue with Group 6 and their quizzing round. We start with level 1, which is question round, round number 1, where I will be asking questions to individual teams. You will get 10 seconds to answer. If you get it right, you get 10 points. If not, there is no negative mark. So why not try? So let's start with team number 1. In what did the early church be strengthened and grow? Your options are fellowship and love, faith and numbers, C, unity and numbers. Have 10 seconds. And your time's up. You have.
Answer? Yeah, let's. Shall we answer?
Okay, I can give it to you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's B.
B. B is the correct answer. But you have to answer within the 10 seconds, so please be careful. Question for Team 2. How many years passed from the time Israel left Kadesh Barnea until they crossed the Zered Valley? Your options are A. 40 years, B. 38 years, C. 30 years.
B, 38 years.
38 is correct and you get 10 points. Question for Team 3. Whom did Paul send to Macedonia while he stayed in the province of Asia? A. Timothy and Erastus, B. Timothy and Silas, C. Timothy and Barnabas.
And Silas.
It was their turn. Navi Mumbai?
Timothy and Silas.
That is the wrong answer. The answer is Timothy and Erastus. And the last question for round 1 for Vasai. When the Israelites march up to attack a city, what were they to offer first? A. Demands, B. Protection, C. Peace.
Peace.
Okay, that is correct, and you get 10 points. Can we clap for each other? Let's not become serious. Let's just keep all of the tensions aside and play right now. Just be careful that which team is answering which question. So round 2 is now a buzzer round. Before we begin, can you all check your buzzers if they are working properly? Yeah. Now? And the last team, Vasai, can you? Now. Wait. Okay, it's working fine. So hands on the buzzer and be ready to answer. If you get it correct, you hit the buzzer and you get it correct, you get 20 points. If you do not answer or you answer wrong, you get a minus 10. So be careful. Question number 1. How many witnesses were required to establish a matter? Yes, Team Malad?
2 or more.
2 or more is correct. So you get 20 points. The second question is, where was Paul examined by Agrippa? Where was Paul examined by Agrippa?
Caesarea.
Caesarea is correct and you get 20 points. Third question is, the Lord commanded the Israelites not to neglect which group of people? Your time's up and I don't think anybody is answering that. The answer is the Levites. The fourth and the final question for the buzzer round is, who was the lawyer who presented the case of Paul before Felix?
Tertullus.
Tertullus is correct and Vasai gets 20 points. After round 2, we now have the rapid fire round. I want each member from the teams to be ready for the next round, that is rapid fire. You will join me here on the hot seat and we will continue in a while. Okay, so with me I have Miss Hyacinth from Chembur who will be joining us here for the rapid fire round. Please come. You will have 60 seconds to answer. I will be asking questions. If you do not know, pass it. We will come back to it later. And your time starts now. East of which river in the territory of Moab did Moses begin to expound
Jordan.
the law? Correct. Who ordered all the Jews to leave Rome?
Claudius.
Correct. Where were the descendants of Esau living?
Seir.
Correct. Who had 4 unmarried daughters who prophesied? Correct. State true or false. If the Israelites walked in obedience to God's command, they would prosper.
True.
Correct. State true or false. Prophet Agabus took Peter's belt and tied himself and prophesied. Correct. Fill in the blanks. Your clothes did not dash during these 40 years.
You did not outgrow. Okay.
Your clothes did not dash during these 40 years.
Chair.
Okay, I can give that to you. Fill in the blanks. I will rescue you from your own people and from the dash.
Pass.
Who said to whom? Man does not live on bread alone, but on... I'll complete that. Man does not live on bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of the Lord. Who said to whom? Okay.
Moses.
Okay, the answer was Moses said to the Israelites. So with that, we have come to the end of the rapid fire round for Chembur. You did a very good job. And let's just clap for her. Thank you so much. The next team, Malad, we have Derek with us who will be playing the rapid fire round. Welcome and all the best. And your time starts now. Out of which wood did Moses make the ark? Correct. Under whom was Paul thoroughly trained in the law of his ancestors?
Gamaliel.
Correct. Whose land was Bashan known as?
Nephites.
Correct. What did Paul tell was written about the ruler of the people? State true or false. God humbled and tested Israel in order to know whether or not they would keep his commands.
True.
Correct. State true or false. After Paul and Silas came out of the prison, they went to Rhoda's house.
False.
Right. Fill in the blanks. Anyone who shows contempt for the judge or for the priest who stands ministering there to the Lord your God is to be dash.
Pass.
Fill in the blanks. Keva was a Jewish dash.
Priest.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Who said to whom? The Lord your God will raise up. Okay, with that, we have come to the end for Malad. Thank you so much. The next team is Navi Mumbai, and we have Mr. Rohan joining us for the rapid fire round. All the best, and your time starts now. Name the father of Caleb.
Jephunneh.
Correct. Which high priest brought the lawyer named Tertullus?
Ananias.
Correct. What should the Israelites not eat with the meat?
Blood.
Correct. When Paul and Silas were praying and singing hymns with what natural disaster happened?
Earthquake.
Correct. State true or false. Out of all the people on the face of the earth, the Lord chose Israel to be his small nation.
True.
That is wrong. State true or false. There was a Jewish synagogue in Thessalonica.
False.
That is wrong. Fill in the blanks. At the end of every 7 years, you must dash.
Cancel all debts.
Correct. Fill in the blanks. There was an estate nearby that belonged to dash, the chief official of the island.
Publius.
Correct. Who said to whom? What you propose to do is good.
Moses.
That is wrong. The answer was Israelites said to Moses. Thank you so much, Mr. Rohan, for joining us. And from Team Vasai, we have Genevieve, who will be joining us for the rapid fire round. Welcome and all the best. And your time starts now. In Bashan, In which region did Israelites take 60 cities? Correct. Who was the synagogue leader whose entire household believed in the Lord? Moses set aside how many cities for those who killed unintentionally to flee? Correct. Felix's wife Drusilla belongs to which community?
Jewish.
Correct. State true or false. The Lord spoke to Israel face to face from the evening's cool breeze on the mountain.
False.
Right. State true or false. A large number of God-fearing Greeks and a few prominent men joined Paul and Silas.
False.
Correct. Fill in the blanks. Those who will hear about all these decrees will say, surely this great nation is a dash people.
Pass.
Fill in the blanks. He, that is God, can build you up and give you dash among all those who are sanctified. Okay, thank you so much. We have come to the end of the rapid fire round. Wasn't that an amazing one? Yes, you all did a very good job, and we will now come back with the scores after the level 1. We will see which team is standing where. See you in a bit. Okay, with that, we come to level 2, and by the time we have reached level 2, the scores are as follows. We have Chembur with 80 points. Come on, give a round of applause for them. For Malad, we have 90. Malad is leading. Navi Mumbai 80, Vasai 80. That is an amazing score. We now go to level 2 and round 1. Level 2 is audio round. There will be tracks and hymns that are played, and I will explain this. Round 1 is a direct question. I will ask question to each team. Please do not press buzzer over here. Every team gets 10 seconds and 10 points. There are no negative markings over here. All right, so I'll start with team number 1, that is Chembur. State the second line of the third verse of this Tulu hymn. Samrakshaka. Second line of the third verse of this Tulu hymn. And your time is up. The answer is Iloka Budiere. Question for team 2. State the second line of the second verse of this Tulu hymn, Nam Mata Krutya Nudi Dhyana. You can try, there's no negative point. Okay, and the time is up. Question for Team 3. State the second line of the third verse of this Tulu hymn, Uddara Malti Yesuge. That is correct, and you get 20 points. 10 points. Question for Team 4. State the second line of the second verse of this Tulu hymn, Adnyana Dakle Gumpulu. That is correct, and you get 10 points. The second round is now again a buzzer round. Hymn track will be played, and any team can answer by pressing the buzzer. You get 20 points if it is correct, 10 points if it is 10 points will be minus if it is wrong. Okay? So the first question I will ask, sing or state the first two lines of the third verse of this English hymn that will be. Okay. Malad has pressed the buzzer and
O Jesus Christ, thou only Son.
I want the first two lines of the third verse.
Christ, thou only Son of God, the Heavenly Father.
That is not right. The answer was, today on weary nations the heavenly manna falls. So the second audio will now be played. You have to sing or state the first two lines of the second verse of this Kannada hymn. First two lines of the second verse. Anybody attempting this? The answer was Bija Moleyutade Male Bidda Bhumiyalli. So the third one, now the third audio track will be played. You have to sing or state the first two lines of the third verse of this English hymn.
Let the people praise thee, Lord. Lord.
Yeah, I will give it to you. The answer is, let the people praise thee, Lord. Earth shall then her fruits
shall then her fruit
afford. And the last one, the last audio track that will be played, sing or state the first two lines of the second verse of this Kannada hymn. Okay, Navi Mumbai is reluctantly press the buzzer. Yeah, why not try? That is correct. Come on, give a round of applause for Navi Mumbai. That was a tukka.
I know.
With that, now we come to the round 3. This is a direct question that I will be asking every team. If the team does not answer, it passes on to one other team. So if the first team gets it correct, you get 10 points. If the team that has passed, if they get it correct, you get 5 points. The question for team 1, note this is not a buzzer round. The question for team 1, identify this English song being played. second band. I want the English song name. No, I can pass it on to Malad if you know. That's it, and your time is up. The song name was Mine Eyes Have Seen the Glory.
That is the chorus.
So question for question for team 2, identify this Hindi song being played. No, Malad is not trying, so we'll pass it on to Navi Mumbai. No, okay. Yeah, you can try, but I can't give you points.
आओ हम यहोवा को धन्यवाद
Yes, that is
करें.
correct. That is correct. Okay, big round of applause for them. Question for team 3. Identify this English song being played. Mumbai. Your time is up. Question now passes on to Vasai. No, that is not correct. Yeah. Okay, so the last question for team 4. Identify this Hindi song being played. Vasai is ready with the
परम
answer.
पिता की हम स्तुति
That is
गाएं.
correct. You get 10 points. That was an amazing audio round, and with that, we have come to the end of round 2. We will get to know the scores in a bit, but you need to cheer yourselves up because you all did a fantastic job. After the audio round, the teams now stand as follows. Chembur are at 80, Malad at 100, Navi Mumbai at 110, Vasai at 100. That is a tough competition. Woohoo! Y'all are doing great, and this last round is going to make a lot of difference. As we have heard that winners are not the ones who do not fail. Winners are the ones who do not quit. So keep climbing, you will reach that mountain. Let's go into level 3. Level 3 is general knowledge and pictorial round. Round 1 again is an optional question. The categories are Prime Ministers and Presidents of Asia from 1990 to current. I will be asking questions to every team, and you get 10 seconds and 10 points. There are no negative marking. Question for Chembur. He was the 5th Prime Minister of Israel who served from 1992, and in 1994, he won the Nobel Peace Prize. Your options are...
Yitzhak Rabin.
Wow. That was correct. Question for Team 2. This Greek Cypriot politician and barrister served as the 5th president of Cyprus from 2003 to 2008. A. Glafos Kleritis, B. Dimitris Christofias, C. Tassos Papadopoulos. 10 seconds. That is a wrong answer. The answer is C. Question for Team 3. This Armenian politician served as the 2nd president of Armenia between 1998 and 2008, and as Prime Minister of Armenia from 1997 to 1998. Your options are A. Robert Kocharian, B. Armen Sarkisyan, C. Alan Simonian. That is correct. That was a fluke, but that is correct. Question for Team 4. 4th Prime Minister of the State of Kuwait, who held office for the longest period from 1978 to 2003. Your options are A. Jaber Al-Ahmad Al-Sabah, B. Saad Al-Salim Al-Sabah, C. Sabah Al-Khalid Al-Sabah.
B. Saad Al-Salim Al-Sawa.
That is correct. That was another fluke, I guess. So we come to round 2, which is a pictorial buzzer round. This category is Indian cricket from 1990 to current. Questions will be asked, clues will be given. Any team can answer by pressing the buzzer. Yes, it's a buzzer round. There will be 3 clues. I will give them one by one. When I give the first clue, and if any team presses the buzzer, if you get it right, you get 30 points. Minus 15 if you get it wrong, and that team cannot attempt again. Okay? With the second clue, you will get 20 points if it is correct, minus 10 if it is wrong. And with the third clue, you get 10 points if it is correct, and minus 5 if it is wrong. So be careful, and let's start. Clue number 1. Born in Baroda, Gujarat, this Indian cricketer is a right-handed batsman and a right-arm off-break bowler. Okay, Malad has gone for it. So Pathan is the right answer. That is superb. So we'll go on to question number 2, and the first clue is, this Indian cricketer from Gujarat is an all-rounder who plays as a left-handed batsman and a slow left-arm orthodox bowler. Vasai has gone for it.
Ravindra Jadeja.
I'm sorry, that is wrong, and you get -15. You can not attempt the next two clues. I will go on to the next clue. He became the 9th bowler for India to take a 5-wicket haul on debut in Test cricket. Okay, Malad has pressed the buzzer. No, that is wrong, and that's a -10. Okay, going on to clue number 3. In 2014, he was the Under-19 Cricketer of the Year by BCCI, and in 2014, he was awarded the Emerging Player of the Tournament in IPL. Navi Mumbai and Chembur. Okay, time is up, and I don't think anybody knows the answer. The answer was Aksar Rajesh Bhai Patel. That was a difficult one. So we have buzzer question number 3. Clue number 1. Born in Ahmedabad, this Indian cricketer is an all-rounder who bats left-handed and bowls slow left-arm orthodox. Moving on to clue number 2. Okay, I'll just read this because the time was up. Clue number 2. For this performance, for his performances in 2017 IPL season, he was named in the Cricinfo and Cricbuzz IPL 11. Want you can answer. But right now we are out of time and going on to clue number 3. In 2016, he scored 86 from 37 balls and... Okay, Malad. I'll still give it to you. It is Krunal Himanshu Pandya. He said Pandya. I'll still give it to you. Okay, buzzer question. This is the last question. Clue number 1. Born in Ikar, Gujarat, this Indian right-arm medium-fast bowler was signed by Mumbai in 2003 without ever representing his native Gujarat. Moving on to clue number 2. In 2003, at 20, even before playing first-class cricket, he attracted the attention of Steve Waugh and Dennis Lillee by his raw pace at the MRF Pace Foundation. Clue number 3. He carries the nicknames Muke and Munna.
Munaf.
Vasai has pressed the buzzer.
Munaf Patel.
That is correct. Okay, that was an amazing round. Too much of cricket action happening there. The next round is a direct question that I will be asking every team. If you do not get it right, the question will pass on to one other team. The first team, if they answer, they get 10 points. If not, if the second team answers, they get 5 points. The question for Chembur. These categories are of scientists and inventors. An Indian space scientist and member of the Royal Swedish Academy of Sciences, he is attributed for the invention of the giant meter wave radio telescope. And your time is up. Moving on to Malad, if you can answer this same question. That is correct, Venkatraman Radhakrishnan, and they get 5 points. Question for Team 2. An Indian scientist and systems engineer with ISRO who helped send the Mangalyaan space probe to Mars. No, that is not correct. Passing it on to Navi Mumbai, if you know the answer. And the time is up. The answer was Meenal Rohit. Meenal Rohit. Question for Team 3.
Requesting all participants to kindly speak into the mic while giving the answer. Thank you.
Question for Team 3. A biologist, physicist, and botanist, he pioneered the investigation of radio and microwave optics.
Jagdish Chandra Bose.
That is correct. Question for Team 4. An Indian physicist and astronomer who initiated space research and helped develop nuclear power in India.
There are negative marks?
The time is up and that is not correct.
Obi Baba. Obi Baba.
No, that is not correct.
Sarabhai.
The answer is Vikram Sarabhai. With that, we have now come to the end of the quizzing round. Can you give yourselves a very loud clap because you all were amazing. We will now have the teams move on to the gaming zone and they will now play some games, some telegames, and they will now fight it out physically to win the Champions Trophy. So over to Sushilaya.
Good afternoon, U.B.M.C. In this time of siesta, I know it's all difficult after a heavy lunch. It's very difficult to be connected with us, yet we are here once again. There is a saying that, it's a tagline. It's work hard, have fun, make history. And this is the tagline of Amazon. And we are giving away the Amazon gift vouchers to the online viewers, whosoever is the spot winners. And as we come up with the winners, before announcing the winners, I would once again give you the phone numbers to which you will have to send in the answers. And the phone number is 8105349008. And as I was announcing for you, the answers for this eighth answer is Ambernath. For the question, which is the oldest church other than Baikala? Answer is Ambernath. And the winner is Smita from Vasai. And ninth question, it is, what was the name Pharaoh gave to Joseph? And the answer is Zaphenath Phaneah, that is from, once again, from the Old Testament. And the winner is Vivian Amanna from Dombiveli. And the last question, 10th question that we asked in the last session is, send its photo, what gets wetter the more it dries? And the answer is a towel. And the winner is Rochelle Samodar from Kurla. And as we are continuing to give away the gift vouchers for the winners, here we have once again with the new question. Are you all ready for the new question? Which is the last book of the Bible? Do you want some clue? It comes before Matthew. Do you want one more clue? Yeah, again, it's the book which ends with the same letter with Matthew.
ದಯಮಲ್ತದ ಪೂರೆಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಲ್ಪೊಡಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಎಂಕ್ಲೆಗೆಂಚ ನಿದ್ರೆ ಬರೊಂದುಂಡು ಜೆಪ್ಪರ ಜಾಗಿಜ್ಜಿ ಮೂಲು ಅಂಡ ನಿಕ್ಕುಲು ಇಲ್ಲಾಡುಲ್ಲರು ದಯಮಲ್ತು ಜೆಪ್ಪೊಡ್ಚಿ ಒಂಜಿ ಚಾಪರ್ದು ಗಟ್ಟಿ ಕುಲ್ಲೆ ಪಂಡದಕ್ಕೇನ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಎಂಚ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಮಲ್ದರ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಇತ್ತೆಲ್ಲ ಮಲ್ಪ್ಲೆ ಪಂಡದು ಎಂಕಲೊಂಜಿ ಮಲ್ಪ್ಲೆ ಪಂಡದ ಒಂಜಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಉಂಡು. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಎಂಕ್ಲೆಗ್ ಬರೊಂದುಂಡು. Yeah, we are getting the answers. So many are replying. Okay, time's up. Thank you.
And as you all know, it will not be a win this time, but not immediately, but definitely you will win if you keep trying. So keep trying, keep sending in your answers, and you will win Amazon vouchers. Thank you.
Oh no, I think the group 6 is ready. I am getting late. Friends, I think you have already been watching them do the quiz. Wasn't that so exciting? They still remember all the players. Aha. IPL, Indian cricket, Gujaratis. Aha. All the Guju Babas they know. Anyway, at the end of the 3 rounds, we have Team Chembur at 90 points, Team Malad at 135 points, Team Navi Mumbai at 130 points, and all the way from Vasai was 105 points. So, well, they have finished their quiz round. Now they are ready to go head on head, play on play with their skill, speed, and synergy with the relay round. So, age group 6, Chembur, Malad, Navi Mumbai, Vasai, are you ready? You can see the energy. So let's not wait any longer. And on the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, the balls are running all over the place. And they also have the balloons being blown. Team Vasai has come to the second level. Team Malad is on the second level. Team Chembur on the second level. And we see the speed with which they are doing, the skill with which they are moving. And there you have the Team Chembur on the third activity. Team Chembur are the third activity. And we have Team Malad on the third activity. We have Team Vasai. And Team Vasai has completed the game. That's the victory cry from Vasai. And we have Team Chembur, Malad and Navi Mumbai trying to be the fastest. Who is going to do it? Who is going to do it? And Malad has finished. Team 2 Malad has completed. There is Chembur. There is Navi Mumbai who is fighting it out for the third place right now. And Chembur has completed. That's the victory cry from Chembur. And last but not the least, we have Team Navi Mumbai trying to complete the task. They're almost there. Almost there. Just one more to go for Team Navi Mumbai. One more to go for Team Navi Mumbai. And they have completed. So teams Navi Mumbai, Team Chembur, Team Malad and Team Vasai has completed the first round of their relay round. And now they're going to go into the second round. Just wait a couple of minutes. They're going to be there quickly to play the tallest tower. Let's wait for a couple of minutes. Thank you. So we are ready with the second round of the games, that is the tallest tower. And the teams are all ready to pile it up. They are going to get 2 minutes to get this tower right on top. And teams, your time starts now. You had the speed, you had the skill, and now it's teamwork. From here, that is Team Navi Mumbai concentrating well as to how they can build their tower up. Navi Mumbai has got a lot of towers, so they have a good idea. Then moving on to Vasai. Vasai. This is Team Chembur. Very closely coordinating, a few taking out the glasses, others piling up the strategy, placing the foundation strong. That's very, very important to have the right foundation. And then we move on to the next team. That is the Team Vasai. You have the Team Vasai. This is Team Chembur once again, who are doing their best. We also have Team Malad, who have a different plan, a different strategy. Uh-oh. And slowly but steadily, we have the teams getting them. 30 seconds to go. Players, 30 seconds to go. They say slow and steady wins the race. And can they do a steady job, a slow job, but at the same time, sufficient stories to be the winners? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and the last number is the number 1. Team stop. And we have the referees who are going to check how the stories are made, how tall the towers are. So, but you don't go anywhere, because we have the next age group 4, members of 17 to 25, who are going to come forward for their quizzing round. So ladies and gentlemen, please stay tuned in, and we are going to come back very, very shortly. Thank you. See you soon on the other side.
is flowing in the game zone, and as we try and witness this very same energy that we are having and to continue without draining it out, I would love to give out the winner of the previous question that we asked, which is the last book in the Bible, and the winner for this very same energy that we are having and to continue without draining it out. And the question, last question that we asked is, which is the last book in the Bible? And the answer is Malachi. And the winner is Jasmine Mabin from Navi Mumbai. Auntie, we will share the gift. And as we continue to quiz, I hope, you know, there is a profound scholar, Alistair Lane. He said that you know what you need to do, you should be part of the story. You should know the story that you're part of. That is what he said. So those of you who don't know what's happening here, those of you who have logged in now, this is the online quiz. Online viewers के लिए हम we are asking few of the questions, and those who win, we are having Amazon vouchers for them. And here we have 12th and 13th questions. Are you ready?
So are you ready? Yeah, we hope that you are ready and eagerly waiting for the question to answer. So the 12th question is here. As per September 6, 2022, who is the richest person in the world? As per September 6, 2022, who is the richest person in the world? Hope. So, yeah, we are waiting for the answers. Yeah, our president is giving some answers. Yeah, it is only for the online viewers. So, yeah, we are having the answers here. Yeah, the time's up. So, thank you for all the online viewers who are participated in this, question round. So, we request you to furthermore enthusiastically participate. Thank you. Yeah.
And the next question that we have for this session is, send an old family photo which includes maximum number of your family members. Send an old family photo which includes maximum number of your family members. And I think you'll all have to get up and move around, and this is the best exercise that you can do at this moment. Come on, all of you, get around and search for your family members. I hope it's most of the time we'll miss out the family photographs. I think from at least from this year, make it a mark that you can gather up how much ever family members, whosoever is there, to click a photo so that you can win the prize. Okay, I think it's time as clicking, and we have 5 more seconds now, and the responses, we are getting a lot of responses, and I'm so thankful to all the online viewers who are responding to us so enthusiastically, and I think it's time up. Thank you so much for your responses. We'll shortly come up with your winner. And as we move on to the next question, next question is very easy. Send your photo holding an Indian flag. I hope we did this exercise in the recent days, because as we celebrated 75th Independence Day, we were asked to do that. I think you will all have this photo. Kindly, quickly send in your photo holding a national flag. I think, Aya, you're getting responses?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm getting.
I think that's wonderful. I hope most of them did it, and we are getting to. Yeah. I think still we have time. Try your luck. And I think time is up. Time is up. And thank you so much, and continue to be connected with us to know what is happening. Thank you once again.
So wasn't that exciting? Group 6, we are going to come back with the results. But before that, we have Group 4, 17 to 25 teams, Kurla B, Chembur, Bhandup, and Kurla A that are going to begin their quiz round. And to do the quiz this evening, we have the quiz master, Mr. Shishir Ayman with Group 4.
Hello, 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 and welcome back once again. 3 finales on this grand day. I am wondering what makes it grander? Probably the next 2 quizzes. And yes, did you see the smile on the faces of the teams in the previous age group, which was Group 6? Fantastic, just fantastic. But hey, those of you who are sitting at home and watching this telecast, have you been doing your bit? Have you been sending in your comments, your congratulations to teams, or your well dones? If not, this is the time to do so. I am Shishir Ayman, and yes, Group 4 is waiting to come onto the dais and go at this finale. Come on, we have teams Kurla, Chembur, Bhandup, and Kurla again. There are 2 teams from Kurla, yes. So shall we welcome them with a U.B.M.C. welcome? Come on, can I hear Kurla B coming in? And here they are. That's Kurla B. एक बंदा इनमें कम है, फिर भी इनमें दम है. Yeah, we will see that happening. Shall we now hear it for Chembur? Excellent. We are even more eager to see the team from Bhandup coming in. Shall we welcome them? Come on, Team Bhandup. First time, not bad at all, looking classic. And for the last team to arrive, it is Kurla A. Excellent. You know, today we are in an age of women empowerment. Kurla A is clearly demonstrating that with a 5-member girl team. We welcome all of you to this dais, and we are hoping that this would be an excellent round of quizzing. Kurla B, can I ask you to please introduce yourselves?
So we are from Kurla, and this is Neha Jatana, that is Andrew D'Souza, Shruti Mabin, and myself Hazel Ratna.
Thank you, Hazel. Thank you so much. Chembur, can you introduce yourself, please?
Okay, hi. So this is Jabesh. This is Aditya. That's Adrian. And behind me is Belinda, and I'm Angela.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Yay! I like the enthusiasm. Bhandup, go for it.
This is Claire Amanna, Kelvin Mabin, Rishal Kotian, Rohan Karkara, and I'm Natasha Mabin.
No. We need a little more smile with that, yeah? Yes, now she does it. Thank you so much. Kurla, women empowerment. Come on.
Praise the Lord, everyone. We are from U.B.M. Krista Kanti Church. So my team members are Ishika Gaurav,
Riya Gaurav, Immaculate Dorana, and Valerie Namana, and myself, Marine Karkada.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So people, here are the teams. We are going into a short break for another winner announcement. Stay with us.
We shall now have prize distribution ceremony for the age group 6, Chembur, Malad, Navi Mumbai and Vasai prize distribution, age group 6, 41 to 55 years, shortly.
Again, we are back in this prize distribution zone, having witnessed the most enthralling quizzing time of Group 6. Here we are ready with the winners list. Are you all excited? Yeah, that's the excitement. Hold on to it as I announce the winners. Coming together is a beginning. Staying together is a progress. Working together is success. And this success has to be acknowledged day to day to have a great, healthy life in our lives. And as we try and witness this most, success in the winner's life, we would love to invite our dear president, who is an empirical person, who is a great motivator, and is also a humble and a man of values. And as I invite him, kindly request you to do the honors. Now, I would love to invite the winners, and this time, I would love to call upon the consolation who is holding. You want to know? Any guesses? It's Chembur. Kindly request the Chembur team to come forward. And as we acknowledge their hard work, it wasn't easy because they have crossed different levels of zone. Congratulations once again, Chembur team. And in the second runner-up, we have Vasai team. A round of applause. Kindly request Vasai team to come forward and collect their trophies. Come on, cheer them up. They have worked a lot. Yes. It was right in time. And we have the first runner-up, Navi Mumbai team. Yeah! I I hope winners are excited. I can see their excitement. Just to put a hold onto it, should I stay back without announcing? Yes. Yeah. Now here comes Malad team standing at the winners.
Yes.
Once again, I congratulate all the winners and I thank President for doing the honors. And here we have results for the online viewers.
Yeah, once again, it is the time to announce the online winners.
It is better. Okay, so welcome back to the Group 4 quiz finale. And yes, we have 4 very enthusiastic teams competing here. But I could see one anomaly which I wanted to point out, yeah? Now, there seem to be 2 teams from Kurla. Yeah? So that is, if I start with, if A comes first, so then there is the women's group, Au Durka Samaj. Kurla A is there, and then there is Kurla B. So we'll do one change, yeah? Just for the heck of having some fun. Kurla A, Kurla B, sama ijji Enkull onji council approval detonga. So Kurla A, Enkull onji aiku Kurla Anchan malpuga. Kurla Anchan. So Kurla A is no longer Kurla A. Kurla A is Kurla Anchan. And then Kurla B is Bangera. So now we have 4 teams. There is Kurla Bangera, there is Chembur, there is Bhandup and Kurla Anchan. Okay? Another thing, we are going to have fun along. Group 3 caught up very soon. Whenever you get the right answer, I'm going to call it a. So you didn't watch it. I'm going to call it a tir. Laga to tir, nahi laga to tukka. Brilliant. Who's that? Very nice. Ye Chembur tayari mein aaj. Okay? So if you get an answer right, I'm going to call it a tir or right or correct. If you get it wrong, and I hope you don't, I will call it a tukka or incorrect or wrong. Okay? But even the har jeet 19-20 aage piche, one thing we will not forget. We will play hard but love more. Why? Because we are all one U.B.M. family. Okay? Whenever there is a right answer which comes from the other teams, it is your love that you get to show by clapping aloud. Okay? So with that, Devi aur Sachano khelte hain hum. Kaun banega U.B.M.C champion? Okay? Righto. So, the level 1 is the question round. Okay? Round 1, you get optional answers to your question. Okay? To each individual team, you get 10 seconds to answer. 10 points for each tir. And because I'm your friend, there is no negative marking for tukkas. Okay? I need you to get a hang of it. Okay? So, we begin with Kurla Bangera. Okay, are you ready for your question? Yes? Okay. Your question is, where did Aaron die? Option A, Canaan. Option B, Sinai. And option C, Mosera.
Option C, Mosera.
You had 10 seconds to answer. Why did you hurry up? But that is a tir, so it doesn't matter. Yes? Good job. Good job. Okay. Question to Chembur. Chot Bata was described as a land with streams of what? Option A is honey. Option B is water. Option C is milk. Need an answer now?
Honey.
That is a tukka, I am afraid. Okay. Righto. Coming to Bhandup. Your question is, filling the blanks. The earth swallowed the household of Dathan and Abiram, sons of Dash. Your options, Eliab. Option B, Achan. And option C, Edrei.
Eliab.
You say A, Eliab? You say lock kar diya jaye. Okay, so they get it right. That is another tir. Come on, let's clap for them, guys. Yes. Yes. Lanchin, isn't it? Okay. Who succeeded Aaron as priest? Option A, Nadab. Option B, Eliezer. Option C, Abihu.
Option B, Eliezer.
Option B, Eliezer, she says.
Yes.
This was a team, they told me that they have slept for 4 hours last night. No wonder you get the tir. Okay, good job. That's a perfect answer. Yes, and that is the end of round number 1. Okay, I like to see smiles on their eyes. I'm sure the audience also does. Okay, so keep it beaming. So your round number 2 is a buzzer question round. Okay, can we just have a trial of the buzzers? Kurla Bangera, can you hit your buzzer? Hit it. Is it working? Okay. Did you hit it already? Okay. Hold on. Production team? Okay. Can you hit it again? We'll just wait for them to get it right. Check. Okay, so we are at round number 2, which is the buzzer question round. You have a buzzer each. Any team can answer by pressing the buzzer. Okay? 20 points if it is a tir. Okay? But there is a -10 if it is a tukka. Right. Try and let me finish the question. Okay? But you can also interrupt me, which means I will stop then and there. Okay? And then you have to answer, whoever presses the buzzer. There is no passing, okay? And there is only one attempt, the question. That means if someone makes a wrong attempt, no other team can attempt again. Okay? Is that okay? All understood? Okay? Shall we start? Right. So the first question in the buzzer round. Who was the wife of Ananias? Yes, hand up it is.
Sapphira.
Sapphira is a good tir. Can we give him a round of applause? Excellent. Come on teams. That was really simple, isn't it? Okay, your second question. Who predicted about the famine during the time? Okay, Ulla Bangera.
Agabus.
Why didn't you allow me to finish the question? But it doesn't matter again because that was a tir. Yeah, good job on that. Good job. Okay. Question 3. What is the meaning of Elymas? Elymas.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer is again right. Good job, Kurla Bangera. Keep it going. Come on, guys, buck up. Your last question on the buzzer round. Paul was stoned at which city? Really? 4 hours. Slept only for 4 hours to get this. And that's it. That is time. He was stoned in the city of Lystra. Yeah, that was disappointing. You should have gotten that. Okay? Right. So that was round number 2. Now we go on to round number 3, which is the rapid fire question round. Okay? Questions will be asked to one individual player from each team. We will call him the David or the Deborah. Okay? So a David or a Deborah would come over. They would get, either of them would get 60 seconds to answer 10 questions. Yeah? If David or Deborah say pass, I will move to the next and come back to the past question once I'm through with all your other questions. Yeah? 10 points for each. Are confidence se bolo yaar. 10 points for each. And because I'm your friend, there is no negative marking for tukkas. Okay? So, shall we have the setup ready, please? Okay, so we have from Kurla Bangera, we have Hazel, yeah, who's said, Hazel, why don't you close your eyes and take 3 deep breaths? And you can open your eyes. Your time starts now. Which valley did the 12 spies approach to explore
Eshkol.
Canaan? Right. What was Barnabas Simeon called?
Pass.
State true or false. Messengers were sent to Sihon with words of threatening.
False.
That's right. Fill in the blanks. Dash men buried Stephen and mourned deeply for him.
Pass.
Who said to whom? Learn the decrees and the law and be sure to follow them.
Lord Moses to the Israelites.
I will give that to you. That's correct. At what time of the afternoon did Peter and John go to the temple? That's right. The Israelites could eat the meat of what hoofed animals?
Pass.
Say true or false. Peter said, silver or bronze I do not have, but what I have I give you.
Pass.
Fill in the blanks. The Israelites traded dash for food and water with Sihon.
Silver and gold.
That's correct. Okay. Thank you, Hazel. You did well. Thank you so much. We now have the David from Chembur come up. Jabesh, can we have you here, please? Jabesh, can you check your mic?
Hello.
Yes. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. Okay? And your time starts now. In which land did the descendants of Esau live? That's incorrect. Lucius was from which place? State true or false. The Moabites called the Rephites as Emites.
True.
That's correct. Fill in the blanks. When the apostles were scattered, Philip preached in the city of Dash. Who said to whom? Let us pass through your country. We will stay on the main road. That's correct. For how many years was Aeneas bedridden? What did the children of Lot get as possession? State true or false. The 2 names that were proposed for as disciples were Joseph and Barsabas. State true or false. The 2 names that were proposed for as disciples were Joseph and Barsabas. That is incorrect because that is false. Righto. Thank you, Jabesh. Thank you for your participation. Can we give him a hand, please? Come on. Can I have Claire from Bhandup, who's playing Deborah? For Bhandup, come up, please. Oh, it is a David. My bad. How are you feeling, Claire? Will you ace this? Will you ace this? You'll try? Okay. We all hope you do. Okay? So, aapka samay shuru up. To whom did God give the land of Ammon?
Pass.
In the church of Antioch, other than prophets, who else were there?
Believers.
Incorrect. State true or false. What were the Israelites supposed to do after they were satisfied in the land?
They were not supposed to forget the Lord. They are to remember the Lord.
I cannot give that to you. It's praise the Lord. Fill in the blanks. Saul dragged men and women and put them in dash.
Prison, in jail.
That's right. Who said to whom? Do not go up and fight because I will not be with you.
God to the Israelites.
That's Lord to Moses. I cannot give that to you. At what time of the day did Cornelius get a vision?
3.
In the afternoon, I will give that to you. About whose offering did the 12 spies report?
Pass.
State true or false. King Herod put to death James, the brother of John.
True.
That's right. Fill in the blanks. God called the Israelites a dash people.
A holy people. A righteous people.
That's a tukka. It is the stiff-necked people. Okay? Righto, Claire. Thank you so much for coming out and being the David. Yeah, thank you so much. Right. Now from Kurla Anchin, we have Marine coming up. Okay, Marine, I allow you to close your eyes. Take 2 deep breaths. Okay, sure. Your time starts now. To avoid the descendants of Esau, which desert road did the Israelites take? Who was brought up along with Herod the Tetrarch?
Pass.
Say true or false. Gilead was one of the cities of refuge.
True.
That's false. Incorrect. Fill in the blanks. The Grecian Jews complained against the Dash Jews.
Pass.
Who said to whom? We will go up and fight as the Lord our God commanded us.
Moses to Israelites.
In fact, it's the other way around, so that's incorrect. After how many hours of Ananias dead did Sapphira come?
7.
That's incorrect. Who was Caleb's father?
Pass.
Stay true or false. Philip healed the lame man at the beautiful gate.
False.
That's correct, because it was Peter. Fill in the blanks. Deuteronomy 6:15 states that the God is a dash God. Take it. Yes, you have a chance to take it. No problem. No problem. Thank you so much. So that is the end of the rapid fire questions. Okay, so that brings us to the end of level 1, and I'm sure none of us wants to know. We don't want to know, right? We'll go ahead with it. Oh, good children, yeah. There's go ahead. No, you want to know the scores? Okay, shall we have the scores, please? So we have Kurla Bangera leading with 100. Can we give them a big hand? Chembur on 20. Bhanduk on 60. Kurla Anchan is on 20. Yay! Whoa! Okay, so we move on to the, so which is the audio round. Okay, so you will, and the round 1 is a direct question round. Question asked to each individual team. 10 seconds to answer. 10 points for a. Arey, bas kya 10 points for a tukka it seems. Yeah, 10 points for a tir. And because I am your friend, I am not going to mark you negative. Okay? No deductions for a tukka. Okay? Are we ready? Bangiras? Bangiras are ready? Okay. State the second line of the third verse of this Kannada hymn, Ascharya Priti.
Vichitra Dayave.
I will give it to you. Perfect tir. Yes, you were a little bit out of time, but that's okay. Excellent. Are we ready, Chembur? State the second line of the third verse of this Tulu hymn, Va Kashtunu Andla Vishwasadaye. Okay, and the answer is Gedde Tinekadu Prayog. Okay, hard luck. We go on to Team Bhandup. State the second line of the third verse of this Kannada hymn, Deva Preeti Hechechagi.
ದೇವಾ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಿ.
You continue? Well, I will tell you later, Tir or Tukka. No? Okay, brilliant. That was very well done. Yeah? Good job, good job. Good job, Claire. Okay, we come to the Anchans at Kurla. Yeah? State the second line of the second verse of this Tulu hymn, Yesunu Preeti Malpu Nakladu. Okay, that is time, and the answer is to 136, which is Badaku Jana Agevantere. Okay, no problem, no problem. There is more to come. Don't get discouraged. Okay, so we move on to the next round, which is the buzzer round. Okay, again, the hymn track will be played, yeah, and any team can answer by pressing the buzzer. Right, 20 points for each. ये लोगों को चाय पिलावे 20 points for each steal and minus 10 for a tukka. The left side is better yeah, questions will not be passed, okay, and other teams will not be able to attend. Okay, are we clear? Shall we go for it? Okay, everyone, hands on the buzzer. Yeah, okay. Sing or state the first two lines of the second verse of this English hymn. Okay, Pandu.
A church from her dear master received the gift divine.
Aage? Nahi. There is a shy guy, but you get it right, yeah, for your team. Excellent, excellent. Okay. So that's a tir again. Number 2 coming up for you guys. Sing or state the first two lines of the third verse of this Tulu hymn. Okay, Bhandu Pitis.
Suni nadayotu kenchala porapi mata tikundu ni chala.
Thank you so much. That was so melodious. That was so melodious. Thank you. That's the right answer. Yes. Okay. Your third question. Hands on the buzzer. Sing or state the first two lines of the third verse of this English hymn. Okay, so we have the Mangeras at Kurla. Yes, please.
This is my heart's dear refuge has died for me.
Passing this. But it is a tir, so I will give that to you. Brilliant answer. Yes, good job. And the last one in this round comes up for you. Sing or state the first two lines of the second verse of this Kannada hymn. Chembur it is this time. Come on.
That's the first line.
Okay, so that is time. I will give you half the points because you got one line right. Okay? Devari Loka Bittu. Devari Loka Bittu. Okay? Good job. Good job. So that brings us to the end of round 2, which is the buzzer round. And we move on to round number 3, which is the direct question and then the pass on. Yeah? The song track will be played and each team will answer their respective questions. If the team does not answer, the question passes on to the next team in this order. Yeah? In this order. 10 seconds to answer, 10 points if it is a done Baki. And if it passes on, get 5 seconds to answer and it is 5 points for the team. No negative marks for us. Okay? Come on, guys. You can show me some spirit. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. So, question for the Bangeras at Kurla. Identify this English song played.
Behold.
The question passes to Chembur.
All what manner of love the Father has given unto.
That is the right answer. Let's hear it out for Chembur. Good one. Chembur, your question. Identify this English.
All of our and my precious.
I am giving it to you, okay? Building a people of power and he's making a people of praise. But I'll give it to you because you got the song right. Okay? Good job. Right. Coming, Team Bhandup. Yeah, you ready? Identify this English song. No? No guesses? Okay. Passes to Yanchans at Kurla. Pass. Okay. The song was Sing Unto the Lord, a new song. Sing unto the Lord, all ye earth. Okay? Right home. Set. When? In at Kurla. Okay. So identify this English song. Oh, no clue. Pass, of course. Comes to the family team from Kurla. No, you should go back to old. Okay, there is enough devotion there. So, Lord, you are more precious than silver. Lord, you are more costlier than gold. This round surprised me, guys. Got quite some ones correct. Okay, so that brings us to the end of level 2. Yes, and we will take a short break even as our scorers do their job and give us a score. Okay, so we have come to the end of level 2, and I asked these teams, they are not interested, so we are moving on. Are we? Without knowing the scores? See, they are not interested. So, we move on to level 3. Yeah? General knowledge and pictorial. You are sure that you don't want to the scores. हाँ अभी थोड़ा सा आवाज आया यहाँ से किधर भांडुप से आया थोड़ा दूर से आया लेकिन आया तो सही चलो what is the score shall we have a look at that Bangeras at Kurla are at 130 excellent Bhandup is second at 110 Chembur is trailing at 45 Anchans in Kurla are sitting on 20 okay yes give yourselves a big hand okay righto so we come to level 3 which is the general knowledge and pictorial round yes and round 1 is the again the optional question or multiple choice questions the subject is prime ministers and presidents of Asia from 1990 till date okay 10 seconds for each answer 10 points for every tir guys pay attention it's okay to pay attention yeah 10 points for every tir, no negative marking for tukas. That's because I'm your friend, but you're not being a friend to me. Okay, so the Bangeras at Kurla. Shall we? Okay. Member of the Communist Party, the 6th Prime Minister of Azerbaijan, served in office from 1996 to 2003 and again from 2003 to 2018. Your options are option A, Arthur Razizadeh, option B, Fuad Guliev, and option C, Ilim Aliyev.
Option A.
Sorry?
Option A.
Oh. ये कैसे कह दिया? क्योंकि ये है तीर. Yeah, good job. They did their history homework somehow. Good job. Okay. Second question to Chembur. Yeah. Member of the Nur Atan political party, the 7th Prime Minister of Kazakhstan, was in office from 2007 to 2012 and again from 2014 to 2016. Your options are option A, Serik Akhmetov, option B, Askar Mamin, option C, Karim Masimov.
Option B.
Option A, you say?
B.
Option B, you say? Alas,
Yes.
I thought you should have said options. Because that's a tukka. The right answer is Karim Masimov. So that's a tukka from Chembur. Okay, we move on to Bhandup. And your question is this. A dentist by profession and from the Independent Party, this second president of Turkmenistan held office from 2006 to 2022. Your options, option A, Sapar Murad Niyazov, option B, Khan Ahmedov, option C, Gurbangli Bardi Muhammadov. You say option?
Option B.
Option B, Khan Ahmedov. I am afraid that's a tukka because the answer is C, Gurbangli Bardi Muhammadov. Okay? Righto. Coming to the Anjans and Kurla, sitting pretty. Now, your question is, member of the People's Democratic Party, the second Prime Minister of Uzbekistan, served in office from 1995 to 2003. Your options are option A, Abdul Hashim Mutalau, option B, Otkir Sultanov, option C, Abdullah Aripov. And that is time. You have an answer?
Option A.
And that is a tukka. Yeah, the right answer is option B, Otkir Sultanov. Okay, so that brings us to the end of that round. Yeah, which was the round 1 of level 3. Now we enter the buzzer round. Okay. So in this round we will do Indian cricket from 1990 till date. Question will be asked and any team can answer by pressing the buzzer. Once a team answers and the answer is a tukka, that team cannot attempt again. Okay? First clue. When you answer the question by the first clue or after the first clue, you get 30 points for Tir. Thank you so much. And minus 15 for a? Good, Aditya. Second clue, you get 20 points for a? Now we are playing. And minus 10 for a? And third clue, you get 10 points for a? Good. And minus 5 for a? So you know it. Okay? Shall we? Play well. Buzzer is not working. Can we just have a check? Okay. Press again. Okay. Can we do it at Bhandup also, please? Works. Okay. All buzzers are working. Everyone is electrified. Yeah? Ready to have a go? Okay. So, here comes up the first question. This Indian cricketer has scored the fastest 50 in ODIs by an Indian in just 21 balls. Bhandup. And you cannot attempt this question again because that is a tukka. Okay? Now, Bhandup cannot attempt. The question is open to the Anchans, Bangeras and Chembur. Okay? Clue 2, second clue. He has represented India in more than 200 international matches in all 3 formats of the game. And that is time. Okay? If you don't get it on this clue, then you are not a cricket buff. Yeah? Which is also okay. Yeah? So your third clue is this. In 99-2000 tour of Australia, he set a record. Buzzer is not working? Okay. Sorry?
Ajit Agarkar.
Really? Of all people? But that is a tir, so good answer on that. Can we clap for Yes, thank you so much. Okay, yeah? Are you ready for your next question? Okay. The first clue. This Indian cricketer has scored the fastest 100 in ODIs by an Indian in just 52 balls. No one going for it? Okay. Second clue. In ODIs, he has over 12,000 runs in 262 matches with a batting average of 57.68. You say
Virat
Virat
Kohli.
Kohli. Virat Kohli, but that's very recent. But that is a tir, so well done on that. Excellent answer. That is Virat Kohli. Yeah? So he got 43 centuries in 262 matches as against Sachin's 49 in 463. Going through a bad patch right now, but nonetheless, can hit against Afghanistan. Hit me over. Okay, so question number 3. Are we ready? Okay. Your first clue. This Indian cricketer has scored the fastest 50 in Test cricket by an Indian in just 28 balls. No one? Okay. I'll give you the second clue. He was a vice captain of the under-19 team for 2016 at the under-19 World Cup. No cricket buffs here. Yeah? Okay. Last and the last clue. In Jan 2019, he was... Who is it? Okay. Louder? Rishabh Pant, who is the current wicket keeper that we have. That's a tir. Good job. Yeah, can we hear it for Chembur? What did I say? We play hard and we love more. Yeah? They just clap for themselves. Come on. Yeah? Good. So, your last question, okay? Clue number 1. This Indian cricketer who retired from international cricket in 1994 has scored the fastest 100 in Test cricket by an Indian in just 74 balls. No? I didn't expect you. Okay, your second clue. He is the only player in the history of cricket to have more than 400 wickets and scored more than 5,000 runs in tests. Come on. What does this mean? That he is an all-rounder, but nonetheless, nobody attempting. Yeah? Okay, clue number 3. In 2010, he was inducted into the ICC Cricket Hall of Fame and also the recipient of Padma Shri and the Padma Bhushan. Okay, finally somebody presses the सिर्फ buzzer बजाने के लिए इनको ताली देना चाहिए. Okay, can we have the answer please? Oh, really?
Rahul Dravid.
Rahul Dravid? Not really. Okay, the right answer to that is Kapil Dev. Is Kapil Dev. Now everybody is making noises. Yeah? ऐसा थोड़ा पानी लाओ. थोड़ा चुल्लू भर के पानी लाओ. Yeah? Okay, so that brings us to the end of that round. Okay? Yes, it's exciting, isn't it? No problem, no problem. Picture abhi baki hai. Yeah? So, round number 3, it is the direct and pass on questions. Okay? In this round, we cover Indian scientists and inventors. Questions asked to each team, and if not answered, then passes to the next. 10 seconds to answer in the first instance. Past questions get 5 seconds. 10 points and 5 points. If it is a tir, no negative marking because I am your friend. Okay? So, shall we go to the Bangeras at Kurla? Yes, are you ready? Ready? Thoda pani? Chai? Nahi? Okay. Okay, so your question is this. This Indian biochemist was the first Indian woman to receive a PhD in a scientific discipline and is known for her initiation in sap extracted work, NIRA, where she found significant quantities of vitamins A, C, and iron. The question passes to Chembur.
Can we answer?
I will allow you.
Indrani Bose.
That's incorrect. Okay, since that has already been attempted, I cannot pass it on. Yes, but the correct answer is Kamla Sahani. Okay. Okay. Question for Chembur. Are you ready? There is so much chit chat going on. बाहर भी मिलो यार चाय पे चर्चा फिर अपना खर्चा okay are you ready otherwise I can pass on no problem I have no issue this Indian neuroscientist who won the Infosys prize in the life sciences in 2014 is attributed for her research in investigating of the development and evolution of the mammalian brain mammals ka brain to par mein we are mammals
Prafulla Chandrabose.
Sorry?
Prafulla Chandrabose.
Was so underconfident with that. He should be because that is a tukka. Yeah? Okay? So the right answer is Shubha Tole. Okay? Are ye mere ko malum tha. Okay, shall we move to Bhandup? Your question coming up. This Indian physicist worked on particle physics and cosmic rays and is attributed for her research on extensive air shower.
Chandrasekhar Venkataraman.
I am so sorry, that is the wrong answer. Okay, the right answer is Vibha Chaudhary. Okay? Righto. We are coming to the end of this round with the final question, yeah, to the women's group from Kurla. This Indian oceanographer was the first Indian woman to visit Antarctica, and she helped establish the first Indian scientific research base station of Antarctica, which is located 2,500 kilometers from the South Pole. You are passing it and doing a favor to your family team. They know the answer, that is. Get a chance to get 5 points in 5 seconds. Okay? Right. The right answer to that is Aditi Pant. Okay? Yes? Aisa? And that brings us to the end of level 3 at quizzing. Can we give ourselves, all of ourselves, a good round of applause? Yes, let the smiles remain, it's okay. So, coming to the Bangeras at Kurla. So, in one word, sum up, how did you, what was your experience in this quizzing round? No points for Tir, no points for Tukka, yeah? How did you find it? It was fun, good, I'm happy. Yes, Chembur, how did you find it? It was very funny. Okay, there is a difference in that, isn't it? I wonder whether I was the joker there. Yeah. Bhandup, how did you? Claire did very well, isn't it? It was nerve-wracking, really, and not fun at all. Nerve-wracking first and then fun. Okay, I understand that. Okay, yes, girlies from Kurla, How did you find the experience?
Was fun, but it was nervous also at the same time.
Okay, fun and nervous. That's okay. That's okay. That's the name of the game. Okay. So so after this picture, Abibi, Wagi hai mere dost. So we have the activities round, which will be beginning shortly, and Sushilaya will be taking you through that. Yeah. So thank you so much for participating, and may the best team still win.
Check. Hello. Well, I thought, why should only the contestants get an opportunity to sit on this hot seat? Well, it's quite interesting to have the entire experience. And we had age group 4 who had this wonderful round of quizzing. Do you want to know what the points were? Well, we had the team Kurla B with 150 points, Chembur with 75 points, Bhandup with 95 points, and Kurla A with 15 points. Well, in this game, there is no sharing of A and B coming together and add the points. But yes, we have Kurla B in the lead, but it's not all over yet. We have the teams that is of age group 4, 17 to 25, ready for the games. Age group 4, are you guys ready? Give me a loud cheer. Okay, so with that, at the count of 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, this is a fun game. And that was really, really fast. And we have Kurla B in the lead. You know, blasting away their balloons. Chembur are moving forward. All the 4 teams have completed their first level or first round. And we have Kurla A, Kurla B in a very, very tight competition. They have finished almost 2 blasting of balloons. And now we have even Chembur completing it. And Kurla C, so I'm sorry, Kurla A and Kurla B are in a real speed. Wow. But you have the team Chembur have overtaken here. Bhandup has overtaken in their third game. That is for the CD role. You can see the speed with which they are completing their events. And Chembur has completed. Chembur has completed their activity. They have completed their activity. And let's see who's the second team that finishes. It seems. And Bhandup has completed 2. Bhandup has completed. And we have Kurla A and Kurla B still trying to complete this game. Each one having their own techniques of playing. Let's see how it goes. Both the teams trying hard to complete. And we have Kurla B who has already completed their game. And Kurla A who were in the lead. Like I said, it's skill, it's speed, and it's also a little bit of luck, and they have completed. And with this, we come to the end of the first round of the relay round. Now, very shortly, we are going to start with the second round, which is building of the tallest tower. Hold on for a couple of minutes. Thank you.
अय्या मैंने सुना है आपने भी अपने टाइम पे बहुत बड़े बड़े बांधे हैं.
That was Shishir. He has seen all these things, but now हमारे दिन गए, लेकिन यहाँ पे हमारे बच्चे तैयार हैं. Guys, at the count of 3, 2, 1, you have 2 minutes to complete the task, and then we are going to have a timeout. In the count of 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 teams very carefully ensuring that they make the best tower, a strong tower, different strategies. Kurla A with one strategy, instructions being given by all. And there we have the Bandup team. The Bandup team who are also having their setting. And that's the Kurla B team that you see on your screens. And the Go Green team, the Bandup team, very, very carefully, meticulously ensuring that the foundation is strong. And quietly we have on the another corner, we have the team Chembur, who are quietly building up their tower. 1 minute has been completed, players. Another 45 seconds to go. Here is the careful building. No shivering of hands, but a careful way in which you have to build meticulously and carefully. At the count of 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Well, so we had our team 4 being able to complete this particular activity. We are going to come back to you with the results and the prize distribution. And group 5, that is 26 to 45, who is going to have their final event, the final event for the day. But I believe that's going to be the most exciting, most speed and rapid and enjoyable. Keep watching the U.B.M.C Fest 2022, the last round of quiz coming up soon. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you see that as we are coming to the close, I just received a phone call saying that there is going to be another very soon activity that I need to go for. So before I leave, I want to ensure that I introduce the very, very dynamic quiz master that we have. He was there with us in the edition 1, but it's a completely different look this time. And please join together as we welcome the quiz master for age group 5, 26 to 40 years. Teams, we have Vasai, Mira Road, Malad and Vikroli. And the quiz master, the very dynamic, the very exciting, the very energetic, Mr. Rakesh Mabin. Ladies and gentlemen, the quiz master for this evening for group 5. You know what? So just a trial. Okay, so we are going to get it once again, and we are going to ensure that your mic is on. We had kept it on mute. So, Rakesh, here we go.
Wait, we'll do this again. So that's take two. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Salam, Namaskara and welcome. I'm Rakesh Mabin, your quiz master for this round, and we are in the final leg of our U.B.M.C Fest 2022. We might as well call this the Clash of the Champions, because at the end of this section, I'm sure we will get the champion for this season. And to play this round with me, I have with me teams from U.B.M.C Vasai, Mira Road, Malad and Vikhroli. Without wasting much time, I'll now call upon the team members to join me here in the dais. First up, we have with us Team Vasai. Can we all please give it up for Team Vasai? Next, we have with us Team Mira Road. Big round of applause for Team Mira Road. As we continue applauding, I have with me our third team, and that is Team Malad. The home team here, please give it up for Team Malad. And the last team in our list is Team Vikhroli. Continue applauding for Team Vikhroli. Thank you, teams, for joining me here. I'm sure you're all excited to play with me this round. Before we go ahead, I would want to take this moment to connect with each and every one of you. And it will be nice if the other teams could also get to know you guys. So we'll start with Team Vasai. I request the team Spock or the captain, whatever you call them within your circle, please introduce your team.
Good evening and salam ellarigu sir. So we have in our team Mrs. Nisha Mabin, who's on the right hand side. Then we have Mr. Revin Salins and Mrs. Sandra Salins, and lastly it is me, Mr. Rohan Mabin.
Thank you, thank you. Can we all give a round of applause for Team Vasai? Team Mira Road, please go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. So to introduce my team, on to my right, top right is Mr. Godwin Jatana. Top left is Samson Jonas. On to my right is Remita Amanna. To my left is Anita Karkada and myself, Dinah Jatana.
Hi, welcome. Great, great. I love this energy. The clapping should continue. My brother might remember from the last season, if we don't clap, start clapping, right? Yes. So he just reminds everyone, the jealous shall not clap. So if you fall in that category, please don't clap. Team Malad.
Good evening. I would like to introduce our team from Malad. We have Jacqueline Sones, Glenn Sones, Clive Kairanna, Rinvi Bangera, and myself, Sharon Amanna.
Great. Team Vikhroli, please.
Good evening, everyone. Praise the Lord. And we have in our team Vikroli, Evry Nyman, Elroy Chatanna. We've got David Salins and Samuel Salins. And myself, Lavina Samapriya. Thank you so much.
It's good to see all these colors, and I see every team has a good mix of gender. Right? Diversity and inclusion, very well followed. And I'm looking forward to an exciting round of quizzing with each and every one. Right? So how's the Josh?
Hi.
How's the Josh?
Hi, sir.
Great. So we have with us our first round, and I'm sure you all know what is the first round. Right? So I will ask one question. Okay, before we go ahead to the first round, we'll take a quick break so that we can finish the prize distribution for the previous group, and we'll then come back to start with our actual round of quizzing.
ಅಂಕಲ್ ಆಂಟಿ ನಕ್ಲೆ ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಕ್ಕ ಮೆಗ್ದಿ ಮಾತೆರೆಗ್ಲ ಎನ್ನ ಸಲಾಂ ಮಾತೆರ್ಲ ತೂವೊಂದುಲ್ಲರುಂದು ಯಾನ್ ಎನ್ನೊಂದುಲ್ಲೆ ಕಿನ್ನ ಜೋಕ್ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಡ್ದು ಸೇರ್ದು ಅಜ್ಜ ಅಜ್ಜಿ ಮುಟ್ಟ ಮಾತೆರ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸೈಟ್ ಆದ್ ಏರ್ ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಉಪ್ಪು ಅಂದ ಆತ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ತೋಜಾದು ನಿಕ್ಲು ತೂವೊಂದುಲ್ಲರುಂದು ಯಾನ್ ಎನ್ನೊಂದುಲ್ಲೆ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ಡು ಎಂಕ್ಲಿತ್ತೆ ಏರ್ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಏರ್ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಅಕ್ಲೆನ್ ಪೂರ ಎಂಕ್ಲ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಲ್ತೊಂದುಲ್ಲ. The consolation prize goes to U.B.M. Krista Kanti Church, Kurla, A. U.B.M. Krista Kanti Church, Kurla, A. I request the Vice President Alma Xavier to come forward to give away the prizes. Requesting all to please clap for the team. Thank you. Congratulations. And the second runners is U.B.M. Krista Krupa Church, Chembur. U.B.M. Krista Krupa Church, Chembur.
Kindly give them a big applause. They have worked hard behind this. All the audience, keep your tea, coffee aside and clap your hands, please, and encourage the participants and winners.
ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಒಳಗೆ.
Congratulations, Chembu team. And the first runner-up goes to U.B.M. Krista Preeti Church, Bhandup. A big applause. That is our John Aya's church. So you can clap more. And the winners are here with parrot green, looking like cute birds. Clap your hands and encourage our young generation, the pillars, future pillars of our church, and the upcoming church leaders. Congratulations, Team Bandup. Very good. And the winner is U.B.M. Krista Kanti Church, Kurla, Team B. Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the encouragement. And the winner trophy goes to Team B, Kurla. Keep on clapping. Join your hands. Congratulations, Kurla team. B. Thank you so much, Mrs. Alma Xavier, for delivering the prizes. And this is just an arrangement for the fun, okay? So we want all of you to make you happy. And now we are going to the quizzing zone.
Welcome back. And we will now go ahead with the round of quizzing with these 4 teams that have qualified the grand finale of our U.B.M.C Fest 2022. The first round that we have for you all is a round where we will give you a question with options, and I'll ask one question to each and every, right? You have 10 seconds to answer this question and 10 points for the right answer. No negative marking. So this is more like a warm-up for you guys. So you settle in and start your rounds, right? I'll begin with the first team. Ready? All set? Everyone? Great. Team Vasai, this is your first question. The Sea of the Araba is called the Dash Sea. And your options are option A, Salt Sea, B, Pisgah Sea, C, Dead Sea. The Sea of the Araba is called the Dash Sea. Time's up.
C, Dead Sea.
C, Dead Sea. I'm sorry, that's the wrong answer. The correct answer was option A, Salt Sea. Team Mira Road, here's your question. When the Israelites go into battle, who was to come forward and address the army? Option A, Moses. B, Joshua. C, priest. When the Israelites go into battle, who was to come forward and address the army? Time's up. Do we have an answer? B, Joshua. I'm sorry, that is the wrong answer. The correct answer is priest. We can still clap for them. I know they haven't started on the right note. Yes. Team Malad, you ready? So your question is, whom did God give the hill country of Seir? Whom did God give the hill country of Seir? Your options are option A, descendants of Esau. B, descendants of Jacob. C, descendants of Lot.
A.
A. That is
Descendants
descendants of
Esau.
Esau. Sure? That is the right answer. So we have one team opening their account. I move on to Team Vikroli. And here's a question. Who called the Emites who used to live in Ar as the Emites? Option A, the Anakites. B, the Moabites. C, the Rephites. Who called the Emites who used to live in Ar as the Emites?
Option B.
Option B, the Moabites. That is the right answer. So that's the end of our first round. We now move on to round 2 in level 1, which is I ask one question and this is open to all the teams. Okay? You can answer. Any team can answer by pressing the buzzer. So if you see your buzzers are green, that simply means your buzzer is active. If you still want to do a check, we can start with Team Vasai. Wait, let it turn green. We can then try again. Can we deactivate Team Vasai's buzzer? So please remember, in this round, for every correct answer, you get 20 points. And for a wrong answer, you get minus 10. Right? So please be mindful of this. And the question, if the team is answering it incorrectly, we will not pass it to any of the teams. It remains that particular team that has hit the ball. Right? Can we please try this? Okay. Great. All buzzers working? All set? So here's your first question in round 2. At the border of which place did Paul try to enter Bithynia?
Mysia.
Mysia. Border of Mysia?
Border.
That is the right answer. Who kept away the soldiers' plan to kill the prisoners after the shipwreck? Team Vikroli?
Centurion Julius.
Centurion. I'll give that to you. That's right. That was quick. I have 2 more questions for you and 3 more teams to take the points other than Team Vikroli, of course. Already here 2 there. Name the chief ruler of the synagogue who believed in the Lord and was baptized. Team Malad.
Crispus. Crispus.
Crispus. That is the right answer. The last question in this round is, the Lord stood near Paul in the night and told him that, just as he testified about him in Jerusalem, so also he must testify in which place?
Rome.
Rome. That is the right answer. It was almost a clean sweep for Team Vikroli in this round. Very well played. That brings us to the end of round 2 in level 1. Any guesses what is the next round? The rapid fire. One of the most interesting rounds for me personally. And I'm hoping that we all get to enjoy this rapid fire round together. Right? So we'll take a quick break as the team sets up the hot zone for us for the rapid fire. Right? And we'll then come back rapid fire round. So I have with me Rohan Mabin from Team Vasai for the rapid fire round. Please ease out. Take your hot seat, which is not so hot. And before we actually start, I'd like to understand from you what's your thought before getting into this rapid fire round with me.
To be very honest, I'm currently feeling like I'm sitting in front of my principal. And he's going to take my case. That's what happens at home as well. So that is the current feeling that I have.
Great. I'm now confused. Should I give them points for saying good things about me? Or should I put them in a spot for portraying me like a villain? Nonetheless, we'll go ahead with the rapid fire with Rohan. Ready? Okay. Yes. That's our special friend, and he will not stop till the time's up. I'll try my best to cover your 10 questions in 60 seconds. You try your best to please answer these questions. Right? So your time starts now. Where did Aaron die?
Osera.
Right? Where did Paul and Silas convert their jailer?
Philippi.
Right? What did the Lord tell Moses to do for Joshua?
Pass.
Say true or false. Paul said John's baptism was a baptism of repentance.
True.
Right? Fill in the blanks. Do not provoke them for war, for I will not give you any of their dash.
Land.
Right? Who said to whom? Your blood be on your own heads.
Paul.
Correct? 2. I'll give you half of it. Who took the whole region of Argob and named it after his own name?
Jair.
Correct? What was Paul's profession?
Tent maker.
Correct? Say true or false. God told the Israelites not to bother the Moabites as they were descendants of Esau.
True.
Correct? Fill in the blanks. Rid the earth of him. He is not fit to dash.
Live.
Correct. I go back to one of your questions. Okay. So that is the end of the rapid fire round for Team Vasai. Very well played, Rohan. Please take your seat. So from Meera Road, I have Anita who will join me here for the rapid fire round. Please. Next. Okay. How does it feel to be here to play the rapid fire round? Feels good? Please keep it closer so we'll be able to capture your right? Okay. Ready? Okay. Clear about the rules, right? Your time starts now. Where did the Israelites tempt God?
Mount Seir.
Wrong. Name the person who sat at the window and slept when Paul was preaching.
Eutychus.
Correct. Why did the Israelites not enter the promised land after sending out the spies?
Pass.
Say true or false. God did extraordinary miracle through Paul.
False.
Wrong. Fill in the blanks. Now get up and cross the Dash Valley. Who said to whom? Get up and go into Damascus. Whose prayer prevented the Lord from destroying Israel? It is more blessed to give than to receive. Whose words was Paul repeating? State true or false. Og's bed was more than 15 feet long and 7 feet wide. Wrong. It was true or false? All right. Good attempt, Anita. Thank you. Thank you for joining me here. Sharon, I want to hear from you. Is I heard a nice compliment before we could start the round. So please tell me, how does it feel to be here? Nervous? Relax. Right? So this is your chance to actually hit a century. That right? I'm encouraging you so that you do better. Right? Yeah. Ready? Set? Can't see the sheet. Right? Your time starts now. How many years did God keep his people in the wilderness?
40.
Right? How many chains did the commander say to put on Paul?
Pass.
To whom did God give Gilead? Say true or false. Saul, Saul, why do you abolish me?
False.
Correct. Fill in the blanks. God wrote his commandments on 2 dash tablets.
Stone.
Correct. Who said to whom? Since it involves questions about your own law, settle the matters yourselves.
Pass.
It takes 11 days to go from Horeb to which place?
Kadesh Barnea.
Correct. Name Paul's hometown.
Tarsus and Sicily.
Correct. Say true or false. God spoke to Moses out of the rock face to face.
False.
Correct. Fill in the blanks. About midnight, Paul and Silas were dash.
Were praying and singing.
Correct. I go back to the question. How many chains did the commander say to put on Paul?
Yes.
To whom did God give Gilead? Great. Very well played. Very well played, Sharon. Thank you. Thank you. Please. Lavina from Team Vikroli. Please. All set?
Set.
Okay. So what's your mindset right now?
To answer as many questions as possible.
Answer as many questions as good. And I hope you do that. Ready? Your time starts now. Of whom was it said that he wholly followed the Lord?
Caleb.
Correct. Name the prophet who prophesied that Paul would be bound at Jerusalem.
Agabus.
Correct. It takes how many days to go from Horeb to Kadesh Barnea?
12.
11. Say true or false, it is more blessed to receive than to give.
True.
Wrong. Fill in the blanks. I am the Lord your God who brought you out of the land of Dash.
Egypt.
Correct. Who said to whom? I was thoroughly trained in the law of our fathers.
Paul to
I'll give you
Commander.
half of it. At which place did the Israelites battle Og, the king of Bashan?
Edrei.
Correct. Name the birthplace of Aquila.
Rome.
Wrong. State true or false. God said they should have no other gods before me.
True.
Correct. Great. Well played, Lovina. Thank you. Thank you. So that brings us to the end of level 1. We'll take a short break as the team computes the scores. Are you all interested in knowing the scores? Yes? Okay, great. So we'll take a quick short break and come back with the scores. Level 1. We have the scores. We have Team Vasai at 85, Meera Road at 10, Malad at 100, and Vikhroli at 125. So this is just level 1. Long way to go. Everyone stands a good chance, actually do well, right? How many of us actually want to win? All of us? Yeah, that's a good thing, right? Because somebody great said this. It's not about winning, but wanting to win is all about the fact that you are here, right? So wanting to win is a good thing to have. I think that's the right spirit. We move ahead to the next round, which is level 2, audio round. Your first round here, you'll get 10 seconds again, 10 points for the right answer. Just a warm up, no negative marks, right? I'll ask a question to each team, right? And you need to just answer. Very simple. Team Vasai, are you ready? Okay. State the second line of the third verse of this Tulu hymn, O Devere, E Ninna Magane. Ande? Right answer. O Devere, E Ninna Magane, Enkadu Korea. That is the correct answer. I move on to Team Meera Road. State the second line of the second verse of this Kannada hymn. Raja Mruttupatta. Raja Mruttupatta. Anyone wants to give it a shot?
Praje Rakshegagi.
Good job, but there are no points. Raja Mruttupatta Praja Rakshegagi. Team Malad, ready? State the second line of the third verse of this Tulu hymn, Yan Ulle Anumana. Yan Ulle Anumana. Time's up. Anyone wants to give it a shot? Please.
Tula Mittu. Mittu Tula.
Mittu Tula. Okay, Antu pe Mittu. Depende your answer korundulla points dikkuji. That is the right answer. Yanu ulle anumana budu mittu tuonla. Team Vikhroli, ready? State the second line of the second verse of this Kannada hymn, Innu Badavu.
Ninna Nyayavu. Baddavu Ninna Nyayavu.
That is the right answer. Very well played, teams. We move to round 2 in level 2. We are aware this is a buzzer round, right? Please see to it that your buzzers are active. Green color? Yes? Okay. The track will be played. Any team can answer. Plus 20 if you get the right answer. Minus 10 if it is the wrong answer. Right? So please be careful. And we're not going to pass this question to the other team. Right? Okay. So we start with the first question for this round. Sing or state the first 2 lines of the second verse of this English hymn. Team Vikhroli.
Jesus, Savior, let thy presence be thy light and guide.
That's the question.
That's the answer, right?
That is the right answer. Jesus, Savior, let thy presence be their light and guide. The second question is, state or sing the first 2 lines of the second verse of this Tulu hymn. Team Vikroli. That was a good attempt. We were asking for the first two lines, the second verse of this Tulu hymn. Not passing. You want to give it a shot still? It was Tira Adu Untula Jai Sunai. The answer that I have here is Tira Adu Untula Jai Sunayage. And this is the first two lines of the second verse of this. So that is -10. Right? Nonetheless, I think you have a lot of points that you've already scored. -10. Khel sakte. Right? The next question. Sing or state the first two lines of the third verse of this English hymn. Team Vikroli.
Praise be the song of victory.
Time's up. I'll still give you half a point there. Praise we in songs of victory, that today which cannot die. This is the last question in this round. Right? Last question. State or sing the first two lines of the third verse in this Kannada hymn. Team Malad. Good attempt, but that is the wrong answer. It was Deva Raja Baruvante Navu Chinte Madalu. We can all give a round of applause to each other. Very well played teams. This brings us to the end of round 2 in level 2. We move on to round 3, which is now again, we will play a song and each team will answer their respective question. If we're not going to pass the questions. Correction. You will answer. If not, there is one pass. Okay. So for the first attempt, that is the 10 seconds that you get, that is 10 points. But if you don't answer, I go on to the next team and you get 5 seconds to answer it, and that's 5 points. Right? Clear? So this will be for every team. I'll begin with team 1, which is team Vasai. Identify this English song played. Bus? Mira Road? Of Kings? I'll give it to you, 5 points. It is worthy, you're worthy, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, you're worthy. But that is the right answer. Team Mira Road, ready for your direct question? Identify this English song played. Mira Road, do we have an answer? I can't give this one to you. Time's up. Malad?
Glorify thy name.
That is the right answer. That is the right answer. Team Malad, you get 5 points for this. And with that, I come to you with your direct question. That is, identify this English song played. Rising. Answer? No?
Father, I adore you, lay my life before
That is
you.
the right answer. Vikroli had almost given up thinking Malad is scoring this 10 points, but they get the 5 points here. And Vikroli, this is your direct question. Please identify this English song play. You have an answer?
Jesus, what a wonder you are. You are so precious. Kind and something, yes. He's everything. Jesus is everything.
But that is the right answer. You completed almost. Well played, teams. This brings us to the end of round 3 in level 2, which also means that we'll take a short break to get the scores and we'll then move ahead with the next rounds. So at the end of level 2, let's see who's leading and who's trailing. Any guesses, teams? Vikroli is leading? Okay, let's see if that is right. No points for guessing though. 178 points, Team Vikroli. We have Team Malad and Vasai tied at 95 points. And Mira Road giving a tough fight at 15 points. Right? There's a lot to go because in these rounds that we have now, there's a lot of options for you to score because we are going to begin with the next level, which is the general knowledge and pictorial round. Right? So again, because this is the new level, the first round will be a warm-up. I won't give you all any negative points, so feel free to answer. Like our brother initially initiated, tukka maar sakte ho. So please give it a shot. Get those points, fair enough. If not, you still tried, right? Okay, so there is a small correction. Vikhroli is at 170 points, not 178, 170 points. So I think somebody who was trying to key in the scores felt they should give those extra points to Vikhroli, but that's not the case right now. You will have to fight it for those 8 points now, right? So ready? Level 3, Team 1, Vasai, are you ready for your question? Okay. So the first question to you is, member of the Communist Party of Vietnam, this 7th President of Vietnam served in the office of President from 2011 to 2016. Your options are Tran Duc Long, Trong Tan Sang, and Nguyen Minh Triet. Tran Duc Long, Trong Tan Sang, Nguyen Minh Triet. Time's up. Do we have an answer?
Option B.
Option B. Please give me the name. Okay. Trong Tan Sang. That is the right answer. Mira Road. Your question. There's a delay in the laughter. We paid our audience to laugh on time. They're not doing it. We'll cut their... Right? So, Team Mira Road, are you ready? This Burmese politician and retired general in the Myanmar army served as the 8th president of Myanmar from 2011 to 2016. Your options are Tin Kwa, Tha Swe, and Thein Sein. Tin Kwa, Than Swe, and Thein Sein. B. Can I have the name, please? Tha Swe. I'm sorry, that is the wrong answer. The correct answer was Thein Sein. Sounded like as if I'm ordering from a Chinese menu card. Please don't count that as a racist comment, okay? Team Mallard? Okay. We'll get their screens fixed. But till then, I'll go ahead with the question. You all are okay with it? Right? Okay. So your question is, member of the People's Democratic Party of Tajikistan, this 7th Prime Minister of Tajikistan served in office for about 13 years from 1999 to 2013. Your options are A. Okil Okilov, Jamshed Karimov, and C. Yayo Azimov. Time's up. Do we have an answer? C. Yayo Azimov. That is the wrong answer. The correct answer was Okil Okilov. Vikhroli, here's your question. Member of the Georgian Dream Party and a former business executive, this 11th Prime Minister of Georgia served from 2013 to 2015 and has a second term since 2021. Your options are option A, Bedzina Ivanishvili, B, Pano Merabishvili, and C, Irakli Garibashvili.
Option C.
Option C. That is the right answer. कभी-कभी तुक्का भी लग जाता है, right? Well played teams, all the teams. Good job. Now we have round 2. Please see to it that your buzzers are active. This is a buzzer round and this is a pictorial round. We all know, right? We'll get a first clue. If we answer it correctly, we get 30 points. If not, there's a minus 15. For the second clue, if you answer it when you get the second clue, there's 20 points, minus 10 for the wrong. And when you answer it with the third clue, you get 10 for the correct answer and minus 5 for the wrong answer. Now please remember, you hit the buzzer and you attempt, you do not get another chance to answer when there are other clues that get displayed. Right? Am I clear on this? Okay. We go ahead with this. The first, okay, so more of a picture on your screen, so please see to it. Can we have the first two buzzers? Ready? Okay. This Indian right arm fast bowler, Mohammad Shami. Sure. That is the right answer. And you got it even before I could complete the question. You are faster than Mohammad Shami. Very well played, Team Malad. Second question. Can we please have the image on screen? This Indian right arm off-break bowler is the fastest Indian to take 100 wickets in Test. They pressed.
It's Ravichandran Ashwin bowling his flipper.
Ravichandran Ashwin. I'll give you the point for Ravichandran Ashwin, but not for the flipper.
That's okay.
That is the right answer. Can we please have the next image on screen?
That's Jasprit Bumrah.
I'm yoked. That is Jasprit Bumrah. Even before we could get the question on screen, Team Vikhroli has clean bowled the other teams with that answer. Very well played. The final clue or the final image in this round. Can we please have that? Team Vasai.
Ramesh Pawar. Ramesh Pawar.
Sorry, that is the wrong answer, so you don't get another chance to attempt in this round. I'll go ahead with the question.
It's the buzzer is not active.
Can we please activate the buzzers again? Yeah, it's active now. Green, everyone? Want to try? Okay. Sajid Agarkar, that is the right answer. Very well played, teams. Very well played. You win some, you lose some. This was the first clue. No clue actually. They answered it without the clue. First clue. Okay. So we are inching closer towards the end of our segment. This is round 3. This is to do with Indian scientists and inventors. Questions will be asked to every team. 10 seconds, 10 points. And then if you don't answer, I take it to the next team. They get 5 seconds to answer, 5 points. Yeah? Right? Okay. So Team Vasai, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, here's your question. This Indian scientist and plant breeder was an expert in the science of soil management and crop production and is well known for the crossbreeding rose varieties.
Is it Mr. Birbal Sani?
No, that is the wrong answer. Mira Road. Okay, anyone wants to give it a shot? Okay, so the answer was Benjamin Pierre Pal. Second question, Team Mira Road. This Indian zoologist concerned with insects and served as imperial entomologist, he helped set up India's first locust warning system. Pass? Okay. Done? Any other team? The answer was Hem Singh Pruthi. Next question, Team Malad. This Indian scientist and wheat pathologist research in wheat rust has eliminated wheat crop damage due to rust for the last 12 years in India. Pass? Truly? Pass? So the answer is Subramanyam Nagarajan. Vikroli, this is your question. This Indian agricultural scientist is the main architect of one of the world's largest and most modern national gene bank in New Delhi, housing more than 250,000 valuable germplasm accessions of different crops. Pass. Team Vasai? Fail. So that brings us to the end of this round. The answer was Dr. Rajendra Singh Paroda. We take a quick break, right? Are you all comfortable here? Comfortable, right? But it is said, great things happen when you move out of your comfort zone, right? Which is why we have your next round, where you will get into a relay round, which is to do with your speed, agility, and synergy with the team, right? We have with us our Ayya himself, who's known to be away from the comfort zone always. Sushil Ayya will please take us ahead in the relay round. We'll take a quick break, and while we are doing that, and while the arena is being set up, we'll come back to you with the scores till this round. This is Rakesh Mabin signing off for today. Well played, team. Well played.
Wasn't that exciting? Group 5. Even before the question asked, the buzzers were pressed. That is the steam, that is the strength, that is the energy of Group 5. So you got a glimpse of their quizzing ability. Now we are going to get a glimpse of their playing ability. But before that, let's have the scores, the wonderful scores. Vasai has got 120 points. Meera Road with 15 points. Mallard with 155 points. And taking away the glory for now, Vikhroli with 210 points. But don't miss it, dear friends. There are a lot of points still to score. A make and break competition between the churches in the games round. So let's ask from Group 5 if they are ready. Group 5, are you ready? There you go. At the count of 3, 2, 1, start. Here, great wicket-keeping skills by all the teams. We have Team Vikhroli who have moved ahead to the first, after the first game. Vasai, first game over. All 4 teams have come to the first round, finished. They are finishing the second set of games, and Vikhroli has moved to the third set, and Vasai simultaneously to the third set, Mallard to the third set, as well as we have Team Meera Road to the third set. Well, that's the skill with which they are doing it, the speed with which they are doing it, and I'm sure that this is going to break the record once again. Team Group 5 have completed. Vasai has completed the game. Vasai has completed the game. And following Vasai is Meera Road. I told you, they are good in their games. Meera Road. And we have Team Mallard completing the activity also in the third. And Vikhroli is doing, for the 4th time, they have also completed their activity, friends. That was really fast. That was really furious. And I'm sure that even the last round of the relay is going to be exciting for all of them. Well, we ask you to wait for a couple of minutes before we do the last round of the games. Coming back in a bit. So there we go. We have the last activity for the U.B.M.C Fest 2022. Don't go anywhere. Catch the glimpse, catch the moment, catch the speed, as well as the synergy and teamwork. So teams, Group 5, Mallard, Meera Road, Vasai, Vikhroli. Your time starts now. 2 minutes to make the tallest tower. Will it be Vasai? Will it be Meera Road? Will it be Mallard? Or will it be Vikhroli? Great amount of concentration. Different strategies are being used over here. That is Team Mallard having a different strategy. Team Vikhroli, look at the concentration. Hands are shaking. Nerves are cracking. But still, They are building their best. That is Team Mira Road. We saw how they did well in the game round, the first round, breaking all records. And then we have the Team Vasai. The strategy is not really working right now. They are the Team Red, coming up with different ideas. Well, 1 minute's up, teams. You have yet another minute to go. Don't give up. Continue trying your best. Slowly but steadily, the teams are building their towers. Giving you all a countdown of 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and the last number is the number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the activity round, the round of building the tallest tower. We are going to come back to you with the final results of age group 5. Don't go anywhere, because very soon we're going to declare the champion of champions for the U.B.M.C Fest 2022. Let's see who are the overall winners. Thank you so much. Stay tuned for the final declaration of the event. God bless.
Signs of exhausting in the game zone. As we witness continuously, every good story comes to an end very quickly because it is so cheerful. As we have come to the very last set of questions for the online viewers, before that, I would love to announce the prize winners of the 12th, 13th, and 14th questions that were asked previously. And are you... As a witness continuously, every good story comes to an end very quickly because it is so cheerful. No, actually 12th question as per September 6, 2022, who is the richest person in the world? And it's not me, it's Elon Musk. And the right answer was given by Joyson Sones from Wasai. Congratulations, Joyson. And as we move on to the 13th question was send an old family photo which includes maximum number of your family members. And the picture was sent by Ansi Jonas. And congratulations, Ansi Jonas. And the 14th question, that is, send your photo holding an Indian flag. And Praveen Alva was very quick in sending, and I congratulate Praveen Alva from U.B.M. Kurla. I would request online viewers to come back to your places because we are going to shoot out a last set of questions. Are you all ready? Here comes the questions.
And the last set of questions, that is 15th question, is who is the present RBI governor? Who is the present RBI governor? Your time starts now. You have 30 seconds. Nimge 30 secondu ಸಮಯಗಳಿದೆ. ಯಾರು ಮೊದಲು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅಮೆಜಾನ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ವೌಚರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. So who is the present RBI governor? Last 5 seconds. Thank you for all your wonderful participation. And you all are made our day very special through your participation. And we are moving to the next question, which is a very tricky question. Ayya, do you know that in Kannada, Hudigi Appana Tallidlu? So adake in one word, what we can say in English? Just in one word. Okay.
You pushed her father.
Okay, there is just one word, Hudigi Appanna Tallidlu. So we can just say in one word, Pushpa. Okay, whoever named by Pushpa, you can, Hudigi Appanna Tallidlu means Pushpa. So Pushpa. So the same way, we have one more tricky question for the audience. So you should not depend on the spelling you are getting down below. You should not depend on what I'm pronouncing. You should think of this question. Okay, this is a very tricky question. How many seconds are there in a year? How many seconds are there in a year? Your time starts now. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇದೆ? Okay, time up. Nimma samaya mugitu. So we'll see the answer. We'll come back with the winners with us. For all the online viewers, we thank you for your wonderful participation.
Okay, are you all excited for some more questions? Online viewers, I hope you all are enjoying. And here comes the 17th question. Are you all ready? Which river name is mentioned in our U.B.M. church calendar in the month of March 2022? I hope you got the question. I know you all are running to your calendars. And we would be opening up the poll. Come on. I think it's the most easiest way, easiest access to get the answer if you have calendar, U.B.M. calendar, one at your home. And I think now we are rushing towards the time. It's clicking. I think it's time up. And next question, it is, are you all ready for the next question? I hope I'm rushing because last few questions are left and we will be ending up the online audience poll. And the last question for this evening, are you all ready? I think this is the last question for this evening. Last gift voucher which is remaining with us. And here comes the question. APJ Abdul Kalam is here. APJ stands for, I think APJ Abdul Kalam. In his name, APJ stands for. I hope you all got the question. APJ stands for. And your time starts now. I hope most of you know he was our former president and is a great person who always focused on righteousness and peace. And mostly he dreamt to give India, make India to be a developed country by 2020. Unfortunately, we lost him soon. I hope the clock is clicking and time's up. And thank you, online viewers. It was such a great journey for us to journey with you all. And thank you for taking part with us. And I hope you all enjoyed our questions. And we did enjoy your responses. Thank you so much once again. Once again, we are back with prize zone. And as we have come to the end of the program, this is the last prize distribution that we have for this day. Oh my God, what a day to witness. 40 days, a journey that we took. It was an enthralling journey. And winning is not an accident. Winning an award is always a special moment for us. And as we try and enthuse in the spirit for the last prize distribution, are you all ready? Are you all ready, Group 5? To know the winners. And I think I would start from the consolations before I do that. And to do this honors, I would love to invite a man of simplicity, true to his calling, and fair in dealing, are none other than Mr. Richard Samuel Sones, who's a treasurer of U.B.M.C. I would request him to come forward and do the honors. Now, to hold on to your excitement, our U.B.M.C Fest 2022 Group 5 Consolation Prize goes to Mira Road Christ Sannidhi Church. Come on, at least you need to put in all your energy to give a round of applause. Mira Road Christ Sannidhi Church. And second runner-up for Group 5 is Vasai Krista Mahima Church. Come on, make some noise, Vasai. Okay, here comes the first runner-up, Malad U.B.M Vishranti Church. Come on, Vishranti Church, we are in Vishranti Church. You should make some noise. Come on, make some noise. And the winner for this evening, when it comes to Group 5, is U.B.M Krista Aradhana Church, Vikroli. Come on, Vikroli Church. I thank Richard Uncle for doing the honors. As we have the results for the last few online viewers' questions, are you all excited to know the answer? And the question which was asked, 15th question which was asked was, who is the present RBI governor? And it is Shakti Kanta Das, and it was correctly answered by Asha Amanna from Malad. Congratulations, Asha. And 16th question, how many seconds are there in a year? It was a very tricky question. Despite of its trickiness, Veena from Thane cracked it, and I congratulate Veena for winning this prize. And we have 17th question, which river name is mentioned in our U.B.M. church calendar in March 2022? And it was River Jaba, and rightly it was answered by Shalini Fattado from Navi Mumbai. And 18th question, APJ Abdul Kalam, and what does APJ stands for? And it is Arul Pakir Janal Baldin, and it was correctly answered by Fiona Xavier from Vikroli. And I thank all the online viewers for these responses. Thank you once again.
gentlemen, it is my proud privilege this evening to propose the vote of thanks for the U.B.M.C Fest 2022. It's been a wonderful journey right through the year 2021 and even this year 2022. And it would not have been possible without any of the people that we are going to thank this evening. There is always a team that works behind the scene. But for the team to get the blessings and success, I would like to first and foremost thank God Almighty for His wonderful presence right through the last 2 months from June onward, June, July, August, and now we are in September. So big round of applause of praise to our Almighty God. I would like to thank our UBM Church Council, the UBM Church Council office bearers, each of them for their support, for their ideas, their vision, and complete cooperation throughout this entire event. Not forgetting our very, very able and active pastors who have spent a lot of hours other than their church activities to prepare the wonderful questions that were there in the quarterfinals, in the semifinals, and here now in the finals. I would like to thank all the quiz masters who were there right through the early stages of this event, the scorers and the tech team. A very special word of thanks to the 4 churches, Malad, Kurla, Vikhroli, and Bhandup, who were part of the initial stages for their effort and time. We would like to thank the tech team, who are their part today, the entire tech team, those who prepared the PPTs, those who prepared the questions, and also the entire game team. We would also like to thank the volunteers from Malad as well as from Marol who were there to help us organize and make this event so very successful and so very wonderful. I would like to thank the Presbytery and Council members of the UBM Vishranti Church Malad for their steady and constant support in ensuring that we had the 2022 event also here in the Malad premises. I would like to thank the team Madhyam Marketing Solutions, that is especially thanking our own James Sons from our Chembur Church and his entire team. A very big hand, ladies and gentlemen, for this wonderful team who have cooperated with us and ensured that this event is not only looks beautiful, but also conducted well. I would like to thank the entire team from the Kapol Hall, the management of the Kapol Hall, Nitin decorators who were there throughout this night and throughout the day today to ensure that we had everything in place. I would like to thank the hosts for the evening, that is Reverend Frenny, Reverend Vinod, Reverend Sophia, Pastor John and Pastor Macklin. A very big hand to all these pastors who hosted the event through this day. A very, very special word of thanks to our quiz masters who did, I'm sure all of you enjoyed not only the questions, the way it was asked, but also the masala that was there right through. Mrs. Susan Karkada, Mr. Shishir Ayman, and Mr. Rakesh Mabin. A very big hand to each and every one of them. I would like to also thank the scorers for this evening, all of them who were there right through and ensured that nothing was missed, meticulously everything was done. So with that, we come to the final part of this grand finale. It's always about the trophy, isn't it? And if we just have a wonderful look at the trophy, it's growing bigger by the year, I think. Last year, I think it was around 2 feet. Now it's extended to almost 3 feet. So I think we need to get taller walls and ceilings. But to do the honors, may I call upon at this moment the UBM Church Council office bearers, the President, Mr. Vishal Shiri, the Vice President, Mrs. Alma Xavier, and the Treasurer of the UBM Church Council, Mr. Samuel Richard Sones, to come forward and kindly do the honors, as well as to declare who is the champion of champions for the year UBMC Fest 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the office bearers of the UBM Church Council.
Ladies and gentlemen, and my loving congregation members who are watching us live since 10:30 a.m. in the morning, I really appreciate your patience and your love and your support towards this UBM Fest Season 2 2022. As we come to an end, and as Sushilaya said, that there were a lot of heads which have put in hours and hours of efforts to put up this great and magnificent show today. But nonetheless, I would like to call upon the pastors of the United Basel Mission Churches across Mumbai who have put in this effort to make this U.B.M.C Fest Season 2 a great, grand success. Can I ask you all to put your hands together for all the pastors of the United Basel Mission Church Council, Mumbai? Welcoming I think the effort that the pastors have put in for the last 2.5 months that the fest has started deserves a big, big round of applause. And for you online viewers, you have the thumb option which you can continue to press so that we get more and more likes and subscription for our UBM page. Well, the evening has finally come where we announce the champion of champions of the U.B.M.C Fest Season 2 2022. Any guesses? Any guesses? Okay, so we'll just hold on to the horses and I request my office bearers to just surround the trophy so that we can unveil the name of the church which has been the champion of champions for the U.B.M.C Fest 2022. And the award goes to none other than UBM Vishranti Church Malad, being the champion of champions for the UBMC Fest 2022. Request the office bearers. Request the Malad Church to please come forward and accept the trophy. I would now like to call upon Reverend Samuel Tattagiri to lead us in the closing song of praise. Reverend Samuel Tattagiri.
ಇದುವರೆಗೆ ದೇವರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅನೇಕ ವಿಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಆತನು ಸಹಾಯವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ನಾವು ಸ್ಮರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಂಗೀತದಲ್ಲಿ 353 ಮೊದಲ 2 ಚರಣಗಳನ್ನು ರಾಗ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಈವರೆಗೆಮ್ಮ ದೇವರು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈವರೆಗೆ ದೇವರು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈವರೆಗಾಗಲಿರುಳು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕಾದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈವರೆಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಸಂತೋಷದಾಯ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸಂಸ್ತುತಿ ನಿಂಗೆ ಕರ್ತನೇ, ಸಂಕೀರ್ತಿ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಿಶ್ಚಲ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದಲೇ ಪ್ರಜೆಯ ವಿಚಾರ ನಿಗಾಯ್ದ ದನ್ನು ನೆನಸಿ ಕೊಂಡಾಡುತ್ತೇವೆ ಹರ್ಷದಿ. ನೀನೆಲ್ಲ ಉಪಕಾರ.
I would now like to call upon Reverend Godfrey Sones to lead us in the closing prayer, Lord's Prayer, and the benediction. Reverend Godfrey Sones.
ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ತಂದೆಯ ದೇವರೇ, ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕರೆದಾತನೇ, ನಿನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಸೇವಕರನ್ನಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಾತನೇ, ನಿನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರವಾಗಲಿ. ಈ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು ಹರ್ಷರದಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೊಂಡಾಡುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಾನು ಎಡಬಿಡದೆ ಕರ್ತನನ್ನು ಕೊಂಡಾಡುವೆನು, ಆತನ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನನ್ನ ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿರುವುದು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಕೀರ್ತನೆಗಾರನು ಹೇಳುವ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈವರೆಗೆ ದೇವರು ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈವರೆಗೆ ಹಗಲಿರುಳು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕಾದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈವರೆಗೆ ನಡೆಸಿ ಸಂತೋಷದ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಸಂಗೀತಗಾರನು ಹೇಳುವ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಿನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ ನಾವು ನಿನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ದಿನವು ನಿನ್ನದು. ನೀನು ಈ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಿನ್ನ ಆಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಆರಾಧಿಸಿ ಕೊಂಡಾಡುವ ಹಾಗೆಯೂ ನಿನ್ನ ವಾಕ್ಯ ಧ್ಯಾನ ಮಾಡುವ ಹಾಗೆಯೂ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಕಾರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, U.B.M.C ಫೆಸ್ಟನ್ನು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂಥ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂದಗಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ನಿನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರವನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತನೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾರರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಫೆಸ್ಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕರ್ತನೆ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಿಜ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ವಿಧವಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷವಾಗಿ ಪರೋಕ್ಷವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ಸೇವೆಗಾಗಿ ನಿನಗೆ ಸ್ತೋತ್ರ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಾವು ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕಾರ್ಯವು ನಿನಗೆ ಘನತೆ, ನಿನಗೆ ಮಹಿಮೆ ತರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ವಾಕ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ, ನೀವು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದರೂ ಕರ್ತನ ಘನತೆಗಾಗಿ ಆತನ ಮಹಿಮೆಗಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ. ಈ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನಿನಗೆ ಮಹಿಮೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ನಾವು ಪೂರ್ಣ ನಂಬುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ನಿನ್ನ ವಾಕ್ಯವನ್ನು ಧ್ಯಾನ ಮಾಡುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮತ್ತು ಸಭೆಯವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬೆರೆಯುವಂಥ ಅವಕಾಶ, ಸಭೆಯ ಒಂದುತನ, ಅನ್ಯೋನ್ಯತೆ, ಒಗ್ಗಟ್ಟನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸುವಂಥ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ನೀ ನಮಗೆ ಒದಗಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿ. ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯೇಸುವೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತನಾದ ಯೇಸುವಿನ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯ ದೇವರೇ, ನಿನಗೆ ಮಹಿಮೆ ಆಗಲಿ, ನಿನಗೆ ಕೊಂಡಾಟವಿರಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಸೇವೆ ನಿನ್ನದಾಗಲಿ, ಮಾಡುವ ಕಾರ್ಯವು ಅದು ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲ್ಪಡಲಿ. ನಿನ್ನ ಚಿತ್ತವು ನೆರವೇರಲಿ. ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಸಹಾಯ ಉಂಟಾಗಲಿ, ಸಂತೃಪ್ತಿ ಉಂಟಾಗಲಿ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಈ ಮೂಲಕವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಮಾಡುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲೋಚನೆಗಳು ಸಫಲವಾಗಲಿ. ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನ ಪರಿಶುದ್ಧ ನಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು ಹೊಂದಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಹುಮಾನಗಳು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಿನ್ನಿಂದಲೇ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಪಟ್ಟವುಗಳು. ನಿನ್ನ ದಾನವಾಗಿದೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ಕೃಪೆಯಾಗಿದೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದವಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಜನರು ಪಟ್ಟಂಥ ಶ್ರಮ, ಕಷ್ಟ, ಹೋರಾಟ, ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಹೋರಾಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನನಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನು ಜಯಮಾಲೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡುವನು ಎನ್ನುವಂಥ ಅನುಭವದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂಥ ಕರ್ತನೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು ನೆನಪಿಗೆ ತಂದುಕೊಂಡು ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಹೋರಾಟವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಕ್ರೈಸ್ತ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಈ U.B.M.C ಫೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಲಕವೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಲಿಯುವವರಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ದೇವರಾತ್ಮನೇ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡು. ಪರಿಶುದ್ಧವಾದಂಥ ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಬಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸ್ತೇವೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರಲೋಕದ ತಂದೆ, ಆಮೆನ್. ನಾವು ಒಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಭು ಕಲಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯನ್ನು ಅರಿಕೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಪರಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ನಾಮವು ಪರಿಶುದ್ಧವೆಂದು ಎಣಿಸಲ್ಪಡಲಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ರಾಜ್ಯವು ಬರಲಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ಚಿತ್ತವು ಪರಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆರವೇರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಭೂಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ನೆರವೇರಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂದಿಯಿಂದ ಆಹಾರವನ್ನು ದಯ ಪಾಲಿಸು. ನಮಗೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದವರು ನಾವು ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಪ್ಪುಗಳನ್ನು ಕ್ಷಮಿಸು. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಶೋಧನೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸದೆ ಕೇಡಿನೊಳಗೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಪ್ಪಿಸು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ರಾಜ್ಯವು, ಬಲವು, ಮಹಿಮೆಯು ಸದಾ ಕಾಲಿನವೇ. ಆಮೆನ್. ವಿಶ್ವಾಸದಿಂದ ದೇವಾಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಹೊಂದಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಶಾಂತಿದಾಯಕನಾದ ದೇವರು ತಾನೇ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಪವಿತ್ರ ಮಾಡಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತನಾದ ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನ ಪ್ರತ್ಯಕ್ಷನಾದಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆತ್ಮ, ಪ್ರಾಣ, ಶರೀರಗಳು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಕಾಪಾಡಲ್ಪಡಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯ ದೇವರ ಮಹಾಪ್ರೀತಿಯು, ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತನಾದ ಯೇಸು ಕ್ರಿಸ್ತನ ಕೃಪೆಯು, ಪವಿತ್ರ ಆತ್ಮನ ಅನ್ಯೋನ್ಯತೆಯು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಂಗಡ, ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ U.B.M.C ಸಭೆಗಳ ಸಂಗಡ, ಸಭೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಂಗಡ ಇದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೇರಳವಾಗಿ ಆಶೀರ್ವದಿಸಿ ನಡೆಸಲಿ. ಆಮೆನ್.
Thank you, one and all, for all your love, your support, your prayers, for putting up such a fantabulous U.B.M.C Fest 2022. We are going to come back again with a more spectacular U.B.M.C Fest in the next year. Looking forward to your aggressive participation in big numbers, not only within the Basel Mission family, but think about it. If we want to take the U.B.M.C Fest to all the other denomination churches in and around Mumbai and make this U.B.M.C Fest a grand success. Thank you very much for your participation, love and affection once again. Signing off on behalf of the U.B.M.C Council, its office bearers, the pastors, and the winning champions, Malad. Grand salute to all. Thank you. Good night. Shabba khair. 3 cheers to Malad, U.B.M.C Shanti Church. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.